to be on. Okay? Which is going on now. For the people who do not like music. No talking about the 100-Year War. How's it going live? uh... But we're back. We're live. Kitty, what you're hearing is the cats fucking dying. They're deciding to. It's like suicide pact or something. I don't know. The cats are trying to break. They're trying to burn the house down. What they're trying to do. The cats, like they're. I don't know what they're. Like jumping off a thing into the bed and blah 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 blah. Fantano review stream. No Fantano review stream. All right, we're just gonna. We're rewinding right now, and I gotta make sure that this goes to the right place. Holy shit, a new Sebastian Leg video on coding his own graphics library. Now that's the fucking play. Holy shit. About time. There's actually going to be so much to learn in that. My god. If you've ever wanted to have the, Oh, no, Yes. I know this is going to sound dumb when I say this, but you know who that is. Or who that is in the context of D-Day, yeah? Sorry, we're talking about a different war here. I'm not... Okay. Yeah. I didn't, which is why whatever the fuck. Bro, Will, wrong chat, brother, man. Okay, you're in the. Oh, you can be in YouTube chat. That's fine. You want to be in YouTube chat? We love the YouTube people. Here we go, buddy. We are back. Well, listen. Regardless, I'm glad he's like alive because he like disappeared for like a while. You know. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Let's just go find some music to listen to, some video games, something. All right, we're gonna go listen to what are we vibing right now? What's most popular here? I'm looking. This was good. I remember this being good. Okay, and this is less likely to cuck the VOD the instant it fucks up and goes to YouTube. Okay, so you guys don't hear anything, which is right. That's supposed to happen. Okay, pause. Don't freak out. So wait, I'm still like an affiliate and everything. Like the whole account's like fully back and working, right? I don't have to do anything fancy. Like the bit button and stuff is still down there, and the channel points, and the I guess it is for me. Yeah, look at that. All right, I guess we're back. Look at that. Thank you, Twitch. Love you, Twitch. Thank you for taking your sweet time on the appeal, but regardless, you know. Well, that's crazy, because I don't think you should have the option to sub. You know how come I know? Because it looks like you're already subbed. So... Reaper? I forgot, this is still a problem. I have to go into Reaper and I have to... rename music 1 to music... Sorry. I know this is... We have music? There's music, no? Yeah? Yeah, maybe, so? I'd hope so. Music is a thing. Great, we're good, we're good. I just go check to make sure it's not on YouTube, which is easy. I can just do that right now. Also, for the people that weren't watching the off-brand Fake It Derek streams on YouTube in the Twitch ban moment. Okay, it's working, it's working. Yesterday, I started a project. Well, it's not a new project, but it's a project within a project. With the level of scale that it is, I mean. We started making an actual room for Terry. That Lumi needs to be using her phone, or sorry, her little smartwatch to help me make, is what she needs to do. Like, you got all this technology and stuff for, like... Okay, get my buttons to work. Do-do-doot, do-do-doot. Hmm. You know what I mean? You feel me? Am I... Listen, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. But let's go see, alright? Oh my god, I don't have chat anymore. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. I can't see anything. Nobody type, alright? Anyone who types gets banned. Come on. Open. Stream up, please! Now I get to deal with stream about the bullshit again. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, there we go. How's it going? I got chat. I got chat. Do. Valuable lesson has been learned. All right. Just make video games. You know, stop streaming. Shut the fuck up. Oh, we're back. It's back. We're so back. But okay, I need opinions, okay? Alright? And then you guys can go on about your day, alright? We need opinions here, okay? Okay? Sorry, part of the reason why I'm being... You might be like, why the fuck is he always going back to this BRB screen like a fucking weirdo or whatever the fuck? And hopefully it's... Hop on a grow a garden? But I seen that. Did somebody actually make... Was it... I seen it, but I didn't see it. I assume since the last Twitch stream, I have been dead. I've done hardly any sandbox or development stuff. Outside of, like, streaming for the updates and looking at stuff or whatever. I mean, listen, it was a time. 2 weeks? Well, I mean, I streamed a few times on YouTube. Recently. But, what platform? What am I doing again? I've lost it. What was I doing? What was the last thing I just said? I've actually forgot what I'm doing. I know I'm opening TerryTuber to show... Oh, Pinterest. I'm opening up Pinterest, motherfuckers. So, are you guys familiar... Or do you like the vibe of loft apartments? Sort of like this. Grow a melon? Oh my god. This style kind of loft apartment. Let me go to... Actually, let me also add this to the desk reference. Because this is what I'm going for, alright? When this is done loading, I'll just fly... I'll give a fly through here. So, you know how Terry had a room. Anybody who's joined TerryTuber on the platform knows what they've seen. See, exactly. So this was the room before. If you haven't joined Terry's the TerryTuber overlay on platform and only watched the stream, you might be used to seeing this kind of perspective without the background, and you would only see the stuff on the desk. And at least for a long time, the ducks and the dice were improperly hidden. So this is what you would, this whole thing, this is what you would see when you actually joined. This whole little shitty room with the whatever the fuck, and it was very hastily put together and shit, and not really well thought out. Now we have a big box over here, okay? And yesterday I spent some time doing this. Very block out. Very, very block out. And I forget who gave me the idea. It was... I think I don't have the chat open, but it was the guy who it was the name that I mistaken for Janko. I think gave me the idea, or somebody yesterday gave me the idea to have multiple desks. So like a desk here, like imagine a perspective like this, and also like a perspective like this. Like you can swap his desk, so like we have different scenes. I'm not gonna. No, okay, we're fine. No one. We're not gonna spoil the anime before the show comes out, you know. But like a loft apartment. Now this particular layout, at least this half over here with this particular layout, there's a pissing true. We're just kind of scrolling Pinterest and finding. I found a layout that I liked, but what I like more about the layout. Actually, how do I get my how do I get my words on this dog shit website? There we go. There was a layout in here, two that I really like. This one, you're gonna notice this one here, the layout of this particular room. At least this area here is relatively similar, because I liked the layout of like bed this. In the balcony, but there was no room, and it just didn't play out right because I needed a place. And the thinking here is I wanted a place where I can put the camera like this, or like this for the stream. You know, like how Terry's in the bottom left or whatever the fuck. Oh no, all of this stuff is probably AI. I've just accepted it. Pinterest is just a steaming pile dog shit of AI horseshit. Basically, it saves me from having to, like, prompt AI for, like, ideas in the first place, you know? You should assume 99% of things on this side are AI. Because everything that you scroll, like, I'm confident that everything is AI on this page, except maybe this. This might not be. So, but like this kind of a layout here is also kind of neat. Like I wouldn't be against this because it's a similar kind of thing. Now to be fair, I think it's made by the same artist or the same AI, whatever the fuck. I don't know if his name's actually Brenda Castro or this is a re-upload or whatever, but Bloodbirds are assholes, aren't they? Like this. Ooh. You know what? A combo of this stuff. I think there's potential here because I kind of like the layout we have here of like the kitchen, bedroom, or whatever the fuck. How's it going, Mondongo? How are you doing today? I know from the perspective of Mondongo, nothing has really changed. I know you're like a YouTube chat guy, but we are back on Twitch. If you ever wanted to watch on this horrible platform, we have been unbanned. We are back. What else, and this thing? Okay, so there's on that note, there's actually another thing in here, and I know there's no overlay chat between platforms right now. It's gonna stay that way for a little bit. Sorry. Factoring your remake? Nah, okay. Somebody at least being productive. But this here's what I was talking about. This, I think, so the skylight, the window here, on this is made by the same guy, or at least allegedly. I love this, well, I love this layout, and actually I love a lot about this. And especially given that they already had the desk set up here, if you were to flip it and put your back to this wall and put the camera up at the ceiling point down, it'd be the most beautiful, like, idle scene. Like, when I hit this button, imagine when you go to BRB screen, and imagine it's saying BRB and whatever the fuck, you're at the position of this monitor up here, looking down, and you see all of the things. The big takeaway on these images, though, and these references, the big thing, the really big takeaway is the density. All these images are very fucking dense. There's a lot of stuff everywhere, and it feels relatively natural, I would say. This is like what Lumi's house is going to look like when they get done unpacking boxes. I mean, they've already hung lights or something, I think, so. Which is why Lumi needs to help me. So, but I like this, I guess what I'm trying to say is I like this layout, but specifically with the sunlight, as I was thinking, remember how I wanted to make a fish tank? I said this song, listen, we are just listening to, we're cycling back to whatever the fuck, okay? Like, shop channel music, alright, we shop. It's a classic, it's used everywhere. I'm pretty sure like Alveus / Maya Heged channels use it every single video, but like we don't... Alright. But I was thinking about turning the window into a ocean. You know, with little Codys swimming around and like little Lumies and... I don't know, Lumi's kind of a shrimp. Rip FPS? Oh god, wait. Oh, I just looked at my fucking... I just looked... I'm actually an idiot. I just looked over at the stream dropped frames. I'm a fucking idiot. So, okay, one, the FPS, for people in-game, yes. Potentially frame rate problem I gotta deal with. Now remember, for the normal Terry overlay, most of the time everything's gonna be hidden. Or if I do the corner camera, if I do like if I pretend Terry's a real streamer and I put him in the corner camera with like a little box and it shows it in the background, I could do that. I don't know, but the density here is what we're looking at. Oh yeah, Kitty, she's being a bitch. We don't worry about the kitty. But I really like this additional layout here. I think this is sick. I think I can keep what we have, but this whole little, like, addition here... of this little, like, shape pulling out, I think this is a bathroom. It'd feel natural to be a bathroom. It feels nice. Now, I don't know. I do think, at the end of the day... it's gonna be a this style kind of thing, where there's wood, like a very wood heavy, this kind of cozy theme, with probably more, I'm probably gonna like pull the tech level up a little bit, you know, like this vibe, but more, not cyberpunk, alright, but like what I would actually put in here, you know? So, I don't know. Also, one thing I gotta remember is I want to keep it relatively small. Now, this is how big, I can't rotate the camera right now because it cucks my input. This is the size that you are. This is how long it takes to run past the couch. And I know I can't rotate the camera, but you get an idea of, like, how big you're going to be running around. So I can't really scale this up more, or maybe I change the scale of everything or this, or maybe I adjust the scale. But I think this size is good, because this would be the height that you could run through, like, air conditioning vents and shit, you know? So... I don't know. At some point, I'm going to start making assets. But I don't know if I even like this layout right now. And that might be what today is. Maybe we start making assets. Paint well done. What I want to do, and I've solved this mostly, is I would love to make a I would love to make a room. Now, imagine a room, and there's everything's like white with black outlines, and you can paint on everything in there like Mecha Chameleon style. I've figured that out. The only problem with that is you can't use the mapping tools pieces because it fucks up the UV coordinates or something of the vertex, or it fucks up the vertice coordinates. Or you don't get vertice coordinates of the triangle that you hit, or you don't get the UV coordinates of the triangle that you hit, or something. Listen, I don't actually know what the problem is. All I know is what I've figured out to get world space trace into a model space trace into a UV space trace, or not UV space, like all that the transformation from the higher to the lower works for normal objects. It doesn't work for at least I think it works. I actually haven't like properly tested it, but it works on a quad, like a very simple ass quad that I made for testing. Well, actually, I guess it was technically for triangles, but how would this look? So I'm thinking also like the lights. I do think we're gonna do the lights, which is kind of what the cables are, roughly. The Steam controller's D-pad, because I accidentally hit the diagonals so often with it, it make me real mad. Wait, so the left stick D-pad, yeah? Like, so to the left of... Are you talking about the touch? You're not talking about, like, the... I have it in my hand right now. Like, the actual, like, physical up, down, left, right D-pad, not the trackpad. Oh, I think I see. I can see what you mean, actually. I can see how that could happen, actually. Because it's a lot easier, at least the way I'm holding it. When I, like, if I more lazily drag my thumb, like, because I feel like I pick my thumb up quite a lot to go to the D-pad. But, like, when you touch the bottom left touchpad, you're like kind of like a claw. So there's no, like, accidental touching. Like, you have to be very deliberate of where you're touching on the left D-pad. But on the left touchpad. But on the D-pad, like, if you just kind of, like, smushed into it, like, I could see... I can see what you mean. Like, even when it's held down, it's really easy to rock it left and right on the diagonals. I haven't done enough stuff that I haven't actually used this D-pad enough. Depending on the game, it might be possible, or in the Steam input, it might be possible when you're to turn it into to make it like only one direction can be pressed. It might be possible to do that, where you can't accidentally press two at a time, and it will just register the first. I do see, though. And I feel like if I did more D-pad stuff, I would probably have came to the same conclusion, because that's like the only weird layout thing with it, because it is really easy to fuck that up. Specifically, like right now, I'm holding like down, D-pad up, rocking my thumb left and right takes zero fucking effort to press it. Like, it almost feels, using this D-pad almost feels like a fucking joystick. If you push dead center, you can like rock it around like a joystick almost. Now, I don't know if that's actually like a bad thing, but like that's not typically how like an Xbox controller worked or like a PlayStation 5 controller worked. It wasn't as easy to rock it around. Interesting though. I never thought. I never thought. Okay, whatever. I need to, for obvious reasons. You know, I've had a lot more on my mind, and me getting the Steam controller and me being banned was, and you know, with given what I was doing in streaming and shit, it all kind of like happened at a similar kind of window. Not really. There was like probably like a month span there, but so the one thing, so back on this apartment though, the one thing I'd like about this apartment is it's got more shapes. Like it's less of a box, I feel like. Like if you look here, this whole center room just feels like a box. But like over here, there's a cutout in the window, like here pushing out, and obviously there's the damn TV here, which is a problem. The door here, I could put a door here that goes somewhere. Would that? I'd have to like ruin the counter space. Actually, there's too much counter space in this bitch anyway. I think so. I think there's too much space in this bitch anyway. Like if I was to push it, so I know it's really hard to see some of the stuff, but right now I'm trying to get like general like vibes of stuff. Now there's some assets that I know I'm gonna need. Like I'm probably gonna need a fridge, a sink, a coffee table, a couch, picture frames that we can put pictures in and screenshots in. Now one thing I want to do, I mentioned, is I want to make a menagerie that you guys can build stuff in. On a wall somewhere. Like imagine this bookcase here. Remember how small you are. You come up like maybe like to here, or maybe to like here. I forget how tall you are. You're like small. I could fit like quite a few like tiny terry apartment sized like rooms in this like bookshelf here, and I would love for you guys to be able to like join the server, build out your own room. And then you have your own little apartment that you can like save to like UGC or the server or something that can be loaded up or whatever the fuck. And then maybe we have a bunch of little like, cubby areas kind of like that. Like imagine there's like a little rat hole down here that you guys could like put your apartment in or whatever, and you know, first come first serve or whatever the fuck for a particular stream. Like run up to it and get your shit fucking exactly. But I've never woken up with. I've never went from being cold asleep to being awoken so cleanly for. Sorry. Lumi's bullying me in DMs. Apparently. Tiny Hold custom rooms. You see, that would be cool. See, what I would like them to be though is I want them to like potentially be visible to stream. Like the whole like the idea is hold on. I gotta try to figure out how to respell menagerie. Never mind. My auto search. How the fuck do you spell menagerie? However the fuck I'm spelling it so poorly that Google's not giving me the suggestion. Menagerie. Jesus Christ. So I've had a lot of free time the past few weeks, obviously. And I was rewatching some episodes of Rick and Morty, and I seen this episode, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is exactly what I wanted to fucking do. And it reminded me of one of the things. This is what I'm going for here. Now, obviously, this is like a sci-fi fucking theme, whatever the fuck, and it makes sense within the show. But if you've seen this episode, you know, like, there's all like these little exhibits for different, like, alien creatures. I think it would be really cool if I had a room, or maybe a few little holes like this around the room, that you guys could go in and decorate like this, you know, and, like, put stuff. I think it'd be sick as fuck. But yeah. Door here? Well, actually, no. It'd be better if I did this. Let's go... Okay. Lumi, it's time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. I have been keeping the walls like 64 units thick. I think that's like a good spot. Maybe we could have this be the bathroom. I don't know. To be fair, the layout, listen, the layout is the thing that I'm the least aware of. I can't believe Lumi called me an asshole because I didn't immediately message her when I got unbanned, because Cody is because they're stalkers and they have like notifications for my stream going live. I literally didn't have time. Because I was busy trolling somebody else, man. I didn't think the maple syrup crew would be awake right now. They got like fucking boxes to move or like a fucking like house to build. I don't fucking know what they do. It's not exactly between 10 o'clock and 2 a.m. my time, alright? It's not between 2 p.m. and 2 a.m. my time. So why would I assume Maple Squad is awake? Everything back? I beat the allegations, I guess. Somebody at Twitch saw a reason, and I'm a very happy man. Yeah, they just let anyone stream. Yeah, it's crazy. So I'm replying to a message. But yeah, the shit. Jed, Jed, have you even seen? We've been cooking before this all happened. Fuck it. You know what? I'll just turn it on because I don't even know. Has Jed even seen it? Have you even seen what we've been cooking? I don't even if you've even seen it. I'll just fucking turn it on because I'm fucking lazy. Sorry, I have to hide this. Listen, normally I would not care to keep this I've got to update it. God damn it. Okay. The bald guy. Yeah. I don't know if you like seen everything. You can like jump around on the fucking desk and stuff. This POV. You know, it was like something like this for the whole stream, but you would only see this. And then the little people running around on the desk. We're building a whole ass apartment for him. I can't believe with how long they were taking though on the appeal, it got me scared. I was like, this is not gonna happen. I'm like, anybody, I was thinking that anybody, like, if this hits anybody with a brain that thinks and they actually have the information I think they might have and they look, they would realize that I'm being fucked with and that they would anyone in Twitch's fucking in Twitch's moderation would realize, oh, actually, you know what, this guy might actually have a point. I mean, we're working on an apartment layout. No, this could be the bathroom. There has to be a bathroom. I just don't know if I like the bathroom's place. Oh, there's not rent. No, no rent yet. I mean, see, that's another thing. Let's say if s&box was to blow up or whatever. How to drag a cube's face down so it becomes a triangle without breaking some of the faces. Like a pyramid? Like you're trying to go from create objects. Like you're trying to go from a square here, from a face, so that you get something that kind of like this, but a single point. Imagine this is like a single point at the top. Shift drag up or geometry. Is there a merge? Vertex tool. Drag one side completely down. I'm not so it's a triangle. Starting with a flat surface like this, I don't know. I have to see the if I seen the geometry that you're starting with, and then a drawing of the geometry you're trying to achieve. I could try to. I'm confused as hell right now. You drag the edge. Okay, hold on. I'm lost. Because I assume what it sounded like what you wanted was to... Where is the merge? There has to be a vertex merge. Right? And I don't think this is what you want. Connect? Like I was thinking you wanted something like this. Oh, can you merge it center? It didn't merge it center. Like we made a little triangle like this. Where you select all the vertices and you click merge on the whatever. This is what I thought you wanted. If you can, it's in Discord like a. Like a ramp, like a ramp, like a ramp. Oh, like you have. Okay. I think I'm starting to see the vision a little bit. So assuming you have a box here, and you wanted to so you want to like make this a ramp, or you wanted to like extend a ramp from here. There's like, I mean, you can always just select the vertex and drag out like this. But this kind of fucks with the geometry over here. I don't know if I'm... Just this cube to a ramp. The easiest way would be pick whichever face that you want to like turn into a ramp and just drag out. I'm a greenscape in Fortnite. We actually have... There's already a... There's actually RuneScape and s&box right now. Is it still popular? People still playing it? Oh my god, it's still beating fucking Mow the Lawn. Let's go. Somebody made this. It actually looks good. Like, visually at least. What if you take the edge and drag it down? I assume you mean like this. Will it break the... Oh, you might... I understand. I think I understand what you're talking about. It took me a minute. Yes. Also, s&box Lounge, I think you were normally a YouTube chatter, but we're back on Twitch as well. I forget if you were ever on Twitch. I don't know the cross-platform names, alright? So forgive me. But we're back. Proper. But no, the, this shit's clean as fuck. YouTube, okay. That's what I thought. But this, I'm actually a lot more happy that this game is, like, more at the top of the charts over Mow the Lawn. Not that Mow the Lawn itself is... A lot of people give Mow the Lawn a lot of shit. I haven't played it. But, like, I don't... Out of all the games that could be at the top, Mow the Lawn is far from the fucking worst. I just see this like as kind of like a Viscera cleanup detail, but like worse. You know? Or like a game like that. Like I can see the appeal of a game like this. But Alassi Online? Alazi? How the fuck you say this, okay? Like, they're British, because the names are impronounceable. This, if this is at the top of s&box, this, I feel like a lot more... This feels a lot better. Because this is, like, actually, like, truly unique, and, like, it doesn't use... From what I can tell, it doesn't use any built-in s&box assets. I'm pretty sure everything's, like, custom-made. Or at least it looks custom made. Nothing looks like it's from the workshop. And it's not using Terry. I'm not saying that I don't like the workshop, or not saying that's a bad thing if you do. It's just... I think it helps show the kind of, like, potential s&box as an engine has, you know? Where it's like, if you played it, if you're, like, you hop on the platform, you say, everybody's, like, the same fucking bean man. You know, everyone's a fucking thumb person. But, like, the top game is something completely unique. It's like, okay... There's actually some potential here, you know? I don't know. I'm happy as this. Oh, sorry, yeah, Discord. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking. I just gotta react to that. I gotta. Sorry, buddy. Okay. So let me open this. So Discord, where the edges, where the edges are completely. Door here, length of route. Okay. So, well, oh, sorry. What I think your problem might have been, and you're right, doing what I'm doing right now, especially if, let's say, this face here is fucked up. There is kind of a problem here, but it might resolve itself automatically, and it does. Well, actually, no. It does kind of auto. Uh-oh. Okay, so hold on. I'm there we go. Turning wireframe is causing incredible stutters right now. Good one, Gary. Good one. I guess just select. There we go. Edge mode. Like, technically, like, from this vertice to this vertice, or from here down to here somewhere, there needs to be, like, a cut to make this face not fuck up. Is this the kind of thing you're talking about? Because there is... If you don't have, if you make quads that aren't planar, depending on how it gets triangulated, can make things look weird. Typically, you want to make sure that... This is, like, very... broad advice of like keeping your quads set up in a way that they'll be triangulated in the way that you want is dragging one edge completely down. So my guess, like, because you can just select an edge under the edge tool, click select edge, and you can just drag edges. And you can also shift drag edges where you do this and it makes a little like spike out of this. It like bevels it and drags. Now, to be fair, I wouldn't do it this way. And depending on what you're trying to do, maybe don't make it one object. You could two-piece this as well. Like, if you wanted to do like a ramp or something and you can't figure out how to do it with this, just making another object and doing it this way. Like, there is no, you're not really eating a whole, like, anything for this. Not really. Unless you have, like, a billion of them. The side faces break. It's like doing this, like this action here is what's causing the breaking, yeah? Oh, you mean like this? Okay. Okay. This, okay, so it's... I understand. So the solution here would be to, instead of dragging the face, you drag this down like this. Now, eventually, it might break as well. Or you would need to do something like give it more thickness and drag down like this to find the ramp. Now, I don't know what the actual... it really depends on where you're placing this thing or trying to model this on the approach. But the problem is that, I don't know if this is something that they can solve. But it's... You basically have, like inverted geometry. You can see, like, it's backwards here. And I guess it doesn't know how to resolve the other faces over here on the other inverted side. Yeah, there needs to be some... Try to keep things positive. Like, the gap here. I'm like not dreaming right now, right? Like I'm alive. I thought I was cooked. All right, I was scared that but yeah, at least I figured out what you mean now. Cause I was like, that is weird though. Oh wait, that time it broke, but the back works. But yeah, you're right. Only the sides break. Weird though. Do. What are we doing with this bathroom? Maybe we have the exit be over here as well in like a little like area. Like we'd have like a way out the back. Or like what appears to be a way out the back, you know? But I think that would require me making this here pushed way the hell in. Do. There? No. Here? What fucking wall is that coming from? Oh, the upstairs? Are you serious? Wait, whose fucking wall is this? Do. Do. You know how good it feels right now to be actually streaming again, and I was actually like so fucking mad at myself. Do. Like, you just kind of hit me, which is why I was like, I'm like not still asleep, am I? You know, I'm just like, am I just having the most crazy, vivid, lucid dream on the fucking planet? I fucking stop smoking so much, man. Turn my brains into mush. Oh, but the good thing is also to show here, we beat both of them, by the way. Like, there's no there's like nothing, you know, like. Oh, what game am I making? This is the this is a room for the Terry overlay. The so I've not had it on the past few streams, but like how I forget if you've joined on platform or not. Again, I don't really pay attention who joins, but the little desk and you jump around in the little shitty room. We're upgrading. He's moving into a new apartment. Terry is moving in to here. So his desk, he's gonna have a few desks. This is gonna be one of them on the little coffee table here with like stuff. And I think he's gonna have another one up here, maybe here, maybe like here, you know. Maybe have another one down here where he can like sit on the couch and hang out. And I want to put like a little security camera like POV so I can have the, you know, the whatever, like, stream. Like, you know when I go hit this button and it says be right back? It's never going to say be right back once this is done. I'm going to take and make that screen basically security cam footage of... Or, like, security camera POV stuff of this. But it's more TerryTuber stuff. Which he's not running right now because there's a lot of work to be done, alright? I've got to, like, change how names are displayed. I've got to put some more effort into, like, banning people and making it easier. There's some stuff on my, like, personal site stuff that I really need to get working before we, figure that all out. But, yeah, it's more TerryTuber stuff. We are building Terry a new apartment. But he's moving out of his shithole. Because he's basically living in a... He's living like a hobo right now. So that's the whole idea, you know? We are back to normal, baby. Where's my Pinterest tab? Where's my Pinterest tab, man? There it is. I do kind of like how this bar is and these little window cutouts, though. Actually, you know, I think a good place for a window cutout kind of thing like that would be is right here on the stairs. Like, imagine we had a window here of, like, that kind of shape. And we have it, like, maybe up a little bit here. Oh my god. I think it was a little worm. Okay. Pull this back. And I'm gonna have to... whatever, it's placeholder geometry. It doesn't matter. We select... So how does this work? I gotta select you. I did it yesterday. How's it going, DMs? We're back. Welcome. Boolean tool. Oh, look at that. It just worked. Yeah, we, You don't even know how... Yeah, basically. Fucking... Oh. Apply. You don't know how good it feels to be back. Oh, hell no. What is up with that? Why is it depressed? What's this project? This is the TerryTuber overlay. He's getting a new room. So what you might have seen is this before. He is getting he's moving into a loft apartment. Here. This is going to be one of his desks. We're going to have a few different positions for Terry to be in instead of just at the desk. Which means more stuff for you guys to jump around and look at. But it also means that I've just started a very deep project in an already complicated project. You know what I mean? Like we're already we're already like in project hell. Oh, it's overcast. No, it defaulted to the default British POV. Sunrise, overcast 1, overcast 2. Like, I get it, they're British, but like, Jesus Christ, you know? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But this is the current running layout. Vaguely, you know? And this is what I'm gonna be focused on for a bit. You know, this is... The little vacation I had has made me recenter and made me you know. It's made me realize what I want to do. And I feel like TerryTuber is the thing. Like, it's my... Where's Supercaller? We're just gonna chuck that one up as a casualty of war for the moment. Do French people what is the government type of France? Do they have like a president? Do they have like a king? Forgive my French ignorance. But go talk to that guy. Whoever the king, president, ruler of France is, talk to him. But yeah, sorry. One thing, sorry for any actual legitimate French people. Okay? Now, I have, like, my personal site and stuff for basically assume indefinitely. I'm, like region blocking French connections. And maybe we'll eventually also be trying to block VPNs as well. Specifically from TerryTuber. Just know it's related to the ban that I got and the harassment that I've been receiving. I don't do it because I hate French people, even though like I'm really trying to make this whole encounter make me not like I'm trying to make it like, you know, like color my opinion on the country, but like it's really hard, you know. Really, really hard. Eventually, it will, See, that's maybe the end goal, actually. I think it would be sick as fuck to be able to support exactly that. Where... we allow people to make like custom maps where they place and they actually can go in the editor and build their own room like I'm doing, but they place down like the TerryTuber like stuff to be like, hey, here's a camera, here's a scene 1, you know, like you have different scenes that you can go to, like imagine the coffee table scene and there's the bedroom desk scene and then there's like the couch scene and blah, you get the idea. I think it'd be really cool to actually make this so that everybody can do it eventually. Though, now listen, this is gonna sound fucking bitter. Eventually, I might actually, I end up doing this. That is my end goal plan. But at least for the moment, or for the foreseeable future, I'm not planning on it. Only because if somebody was to come and use the tool and become popular using it, I'm not going to say I would be bitter, you know? I'm not going to say I would be upset. That would be sick as fuck. Somebody's using my stuff. But at the same time, it'd also be like, God damn it. Am I just like the most unlucky loser on the planet? There's also the other excuse is there is an unbelievable amount of stuff I have to adjust to be able to get it to work for other people. You know what I mean? Like there's a ton of stuff I've got to like clean up and unfuck to make this a reality. And I know the music's dead right now. I hear the dead music as well. See, that's what I was like, some kind of like attribution would be as far as I would like be willing to go on something like this. Like, because if I was to make a tool like this, one, if people are going to build their stuff for like the stream and like tools around the stream, I would almost, if it's not open source, it would need to be something, because I hate these streaming tools that you like get into that are like closed source, fucking whatever the fuck, like a lot's gotta change. But the thing is, I could make this a platform game. The Mecha Chameleon Discord got hacked? Jesus. This is the bring an old classic, this video. If the server cannot be recovered, we'll set up a new one. What the hell happened? Wait. Hold on. Pause. Wait a minute. You're telling me never mind. I'm just. How the hell does that happen? Somebody's it's more than the Discord that's fucked somebody. Like, they say the game's unaffected, but in my opinion, if somebody who clearly the owner of the server's account got fully fucked, and most likely their email as well, and if that was like a developer, how do they know? You know, like I would roll back all fucking. See, that's what you do there is all commits to the game. You fine-tooth comb every single one of them, especially people that were accounts who were directly affected. Make sure that there wasn't anything spicy added. Because that's scary. Oh no, same here. I don't like it either. This is also one of the reasons why the 100-Year War is such a big deal for me. I keep calling it that, but you know what I mean. Because, without saying anything, that's kind of what they do. You know what I mean? Like you fill in the blanks. You know what I'm saying. Which is part of the reason why I was What I'm trying to say is the people that how's it going, DJ? How's it going, DJ? We're back. The French people that were harassing me, that was their, like, that's what they do. What happened to the Mecha Chameleon Discord? They're like, that would be something they do. The people, I can't go into detail, but you'd have to trust me. Their victim list is very big for actions similar to that. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. I think I've given enough to explain. I'm not going to go into detail on the shit. There might be a video in like 6 months. But at this point, like, I don't know. I was saying all that with the expectation that I'm just going to be permabanned from Twitch, and it's all gone. Oh yeah, I know. But that's part of the reason why that pissed me off so much. Is specifically what happened. What you saying that is happening to the Mecha Chameleon Discord is what they do. Because there's gonna be a wall here. This is gonna be a tiny ass bathroom. I guess it's on brand for this. You have a question? I have answers. You know, you can't turn off. You can't turn. Doesn't pop up when they join the game. What do you? I'm confused. What do you? I think I know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Like, when somebody joins on the bottom right, like when it says like a player connected on the bottom left or bottom right or whatever, like Gmod style, you don't want that thing. Back, true. We're back for now, at least. That's not me being pessimistic. That's just me being like, you know, I'm just. Oh, wait, that's not the bathroom. This is the bathroom. What am I looking at? Why did I put a wall here? Am I drunk? Jesus. So if I use the cloud asset, does it... Oh, so it will depend. It will depend. They have finally made this way more clear. When you upload... Let's make this... Let's do an example here. Let's say I made an object here. Alright, let's make something real quick. It's gonna be shitty. We scale this up, we scale it in. And look, we've got a cute little item that you can use, you know? The chat restriction, the follow on Twitch, months-long harassment campaign by the French. I'll have a page or something that gives a very brief summary, so I don't have to keep bringing it up. But what you can do though on this thing. Hold on, let me show this. Click. This is now in. Shit. Put it somewhere I'll know to delete. Here. So when you take this and you publish this thing, and you actually publish it, you can choose an asset license. And depending on what the license is, will determine what other people can do. Like CC0 isn't that like literally just like the blanket public domain one, where it's just like whatever the hell? The CCBY allows users to distribute, remix, adapt, and build upon the material in a medium front as long as attribution given to the creator. The license allows for commercial use. Like this one. It's I agree with you over literally. But it was worse than it was more than just it was more than just like that. It was also this as well. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah. So the license here. Now some stuff will have none set. Like a lot of older stuff will have none set. Sorry, let me do. Did I miss something? Dropped your vape. Okay. But yeah, this here, and when you go to a cloud, when you look at the cloud browser models, it will say the license. You can actually filter by the license. Can you choose multiple? Like you can see here, like CC attribution or whatever. I think most of what I think Facepunch has uploaded a lot of stuff CC0. I don't think their Rust stuff is CC0. Is it attribution or something? I don't know what their actual Rust assets are. What are the Rust assets? Anybody know what license the Rust assets are under? I'm pretty sure like you're fine to use them on in the play fund on s&box. Like this. What license is this? Or is it set to none? It's set to none. Now, I'm pretty sure even though this is set to none, the Rust models are uploaded by Facepunch, and I'm pretty sure you're fine to use these on your s&box games, even in the play fund, even though they're set to none. If it's not the case, then we have a collective community discussion to have with Facepunch, because it would be fucking dumb if it wasn't. But they've encouraged you. They've actually, I'd imagine it's not the case, you know, because they would said like go recreate Rust or whatever. The reply said tied. Yeah, the yeah, whatever. Okay, you guys got that. Delete and delete. Do we even like the layout? Like, is this even like, is there even anything here? Like, it's definitely an upgrade from this. I think we'd all agree, even with it having no textures or assets. I think this is more interesting. Ignore the holes. What's this supposed to be? Oh, it's supposed to be the Terry Tuber upgrade. So instead of this that you've seen before, I hope. Which I know Terry's offline right now. We're working on it. We got this. And instead of this dog shit, imagine we're at a coffee table. Or we're like on the couch. And we have various scenes, or we have a desk up here in the whatever the hell. And we have like a... Now, the scale is maybe a little fucked, because this is the size you guys are going to be running through the room. I might scale you guys up a little bit, maybe. The overlay chat is off because one of the reasons I took that ban on Twitch was because the people who were trying to fuck with me, one of the big reasons, one of the few factors, they posted information in chat when it was on the screen and reported me for the information they posted. So I'm not getting... Now, to be fair, that's not... I'm not getting into the weeds of it, but that's part of... That's half the story. But yeah, rat holes. Yeah, exactly. I want to have, like, central AC somewhere. And, like, little vents. Like, imagine there's a vent here that takes you into, like, a thing that takes you up to the top over here, whatever the fuck. Yeah, at least for right now, yeah. Eventually it will come back. Eventually, actually, because I'm working on my personal site as well, I would love to have, because I have the project open, and I've figured some stuff out with my personal site as well. I would also like to have, like, a chat that, when I do the combined chat, I'm going to redo and make my own combined chat to also incorporate TerryTuber in-game chat to chat. So that, people that talk in-game can be seen on stream. And when I do that, I'm probably going to make a page on the website that, combines all the chats together, so you can go like to deercrates.com/chat and see all the chats if you wanted to like open it up in another window or something. Not a great solution for like mobile people, but what I was thinking about doing is maybe also doing having like put the sort of like how in TerryTuber we have an embed on the stupid screen on the desk, like the little screen embed here where you can see it. I might also put on the website that you can like I embed like the YouTube stream or something, or the Twitch stream, or whatever the more appropriate thing is, and have that combined chat on the right, so that you can just go to derekcrates.com/chat and you can see the stream and the combined chat, and maybe make it a decent experience. I don't know. There's so much to do. Yeah, Terry, we turned Terry into a ruler. But yeah, right now it's we're kind of batting the hatches. I think it's gonna be chill for a while though. I think we're gonna be chilling. Without going into detail, I hope they're done fucking with me. For fucking everybody's sake, actually. I fucking hope they're fucking done fucking with me. Because, like, I can't take it. So, another thing here, did you see, sorry, did you ever look at the Not Much Agent problem? Oh, yeah, the video, yeah. I need to. I've just been, so much has happened in the past. So much has happened. Because I asked for the video, and then I went to bed, and then, like, a bunch of shit started happening, and it's... Oh, shit. It's been he got an ad, fuck. Do they have the Polyhaven HDRI skyboxes here? Oh yeah, it's in the video. Yeah, true. I need to look at it. I didn't look. Let me see if I'll do this right now actually, because it's been a long time coming. Let me see what I see. Okay. Okay, so the mesh looks fine. Okay. Yeah, everything. Yeah, up to here, everything looks decent. Yeah, this all looks normal. And then I assume it's about to happen. Okay. I am seeing the oh. Do you have the player controller enabled? Like the default player controller? Or any of the move modes? Still on the character? There was music in your video here and it brain fucked me is what it did. I was like, where the hell am I hearing like what sounded almost like Christmas music? Oh, I seen it. Oh, wait, did I see? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What am I looking for? Hold on. Rewatch. Because what it looks like is happening. Oh, weird. Yeah, because it's got the agent. So from what I'm okay, so going off of what I'm seeing here, and that you might be seeing here as well, is it looks like it's biting the floor. Like it looks like it's trying to go to the floor, but it's like spurging out. Now the nav mesh is absolutely right. Like it looks like the mesh here is where it's supposed to be. What I would... Okay, so what could be happening? There's a few things. Make sure... Okay, one, on Terry, make sure you disable anything that, at least for the moment, disable any collider or anything that could potentially be physics related and only have the agent enabled and other like components that are needed to like tell them what to do, you know? Also, you can... I'm in the wrong project, as always. Also, you can, on the agent, there is a way... So you have a reference to your... Come on, Ryder, take your time. I gotta let Ryder load here. Or am I in the wrong project? Okay, that's good. I can't read chat right now because my computer just decided to, unexpected store exception. Can somebody type that? Somebody write that down. Unexpected store exception. Yeah, somebody take a screenshot of that. I can't. Apparently my computer's fucked. I can't see chat right now. I'm gonna lose audio. So stream PC, I hope it's fine. All right. I assume you guys can hear me right now because I'm 2PC'd. And I assume you guys are seeing Walter White Terry standing here in his fucking suit or whatever the fuck in this era. I assume you see what I see. So I'm gonna restart my computer. And when I do this, I'm gonna lose audio. Like the mixer, when I turn the power off, the mixer loses power. And it doesn't auto unmute itself. And I can't unmute it until the Windows fully turns back on. So I will be back in like a minute. God help me. If it's not one problem, it's a fucking another. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff as well when I do this. So I might be back, I might be a few minutes, but BRB. If it turns off, my power button's not working. Why is my... The current input timing is not supported by the... What the hell's happening, man? What's going on? Hold on, I'm bringing up chat. I'm only bringing up Twitch chat. Are we gonna have a full reinstall Windows stream here soon? Hi guys, I'm back. Wait, you guys see something? Why do you guys see something? What is happening? My computer? Alright, I can now see Twitch chat. How you guys doing? How's it doing? We back, we're here, we're alive. I don't even have that many tabs. That's the fucked up part, is I don't have that many tabs right now. Okay, so what I was gonna say, Vav, inside of the agent, you have the ability to get the path, like the path of an agent. And what you can do is debug overlay, draw a line from each point of that path. Like every frame you could loop over that path and draw the agent's path to visualize it. I don't think there's a visualization thing built in, but you can write it yourself. It's like simple. I can show it. I can copy it over if you need it. When I unfuck my computer, I mean. Why is it set to 2560 by 1440? Why does it think my screen's 4K? The fuck is happening? There we go. What a time to be alive right now. We're getting like the full spectrum of experiences today. Okay. So Shimmerbot, go BRB. Okay, there we go. Now we're safe. So let me reopen my stuff. Sorry, I didn't anticipate, the brain damage that would come from... How do you, Oh, I'm a dumbass is what I am. Oops. Gotta revert that. You guys can't see the stupid I'm doing, thankfully, but... So in modern Windows, how do you set your primary display? You know how you go to settings and you can, like, choose what your main monitor is? Where's that option? Anybody have a fucking clue? Well, because I'm in the system display, like the new modern settings, like the system display in the settings app. And I don't see this setting. Here, wait, you guys tell me, where do I set my monitor 2, which is the one we're looking at here? How do I right-click wallpaper? These display settings, we're here. And you can see here there's like identify and extend. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I got it. Why was it hidden here? Jesus Christ, man. I'm just like, it's been a week. Can I catch a break? Any break catchers? I can't catch. This is one thing after another. Now, though, all right, hear me out. Thanks to the Terry Tuber has already resulted in a check from Face Punch. Well, I think they pay out. Actually, I think they try to pay out the first, but it will. All right, we've already made $100 big in the Terry Tuber overlay. And this is the ground level. This is the ground floor. You know, $100? That's like nothing. That keeps the server and the website and all that stuff up. But again, Twitch support man who unbanned me, thank you. I fucking, Jesus Christ. You don't realize how fucking, how much, like, listen, I'm not gonna, if you were in the circle of people of me talking about this stuff, you would know how fucking, you knew how, my friends knew how all over the place I was about this fucking thing, because it was like, it's a complicated story. I fucking hate this shit, but let me try to show the thing with Ryder. So, on the agent, alright, let's try to go back to here. So this is this random component. I'm just gonna do this, we're gonna do this on every okay, pretend I'll just do it here. On update, so if you have a reference to an agent, a navmesh agent. So whatever the thing you have is going to have a reference to an navmesh agent. The agent has a path, like a get path, returns the agent's current path as a navmesh path. This is not free, so avoid calling it every frame. That's fine. Call it every fucking frame. Just for the sake of debugging. But inside this path, we have a bunch of points that I think are in world space. So what you can do is go for each path dot points. If you were to go draw a path between navmesh point dot position, that'd be debug overlay dot. You could do a line. Or it'd be easier to just do like a circle. Like just put a sphere at the nav mesh point. Be sphere, new sphere, The center would be nav mesh position. Let's just give like a radius of 10. This here, since you're doing, you can do this every frame. You could do this every so often and give this a duration instead if you didn't want to do this every frame. But I recommend doing it every frame because you're having weird shit. But you get the path and you loop over all of the points. And without running it, what you're going to see... Hold on. What you're going to see is something that looks like this. From the top down. If you look at the top down, assume the black box. The black box is your world. You're going to see and assume like this is Terry. Yellow. The yellow's Terry. Assume the path. What you're going to see here is you're going to see a bunch of circles of whatever the hell color. They're going to be like here, and then you're going to see one here, and then you're going to see like one here maybe, and then maybe like one here. And obviously, it's easy for us to be like, okay, well his path is this. You know, it's following and connect the dots or whatever the fuck. And hopefully, what this will reveal is that whenever the hell it happens, you're going to notice that one of these points fuck up real bad, and that will be at least a tell that like the path is fucked. If it's not fucked up, and you don't ever see the points ever like break when you see it happening, and the points are where you expect them to be. So these points should be on the mesh, on the nav mesh themselves, like in that video. They should actually be in the nav mesh, like on the nav mesh or very close to the nav mesh point itself. Very close. Sorry. Thank you for the screenshots of the thing, people. So on the screenshot here, or in the video, like what you should see is when you turn the nav mesh on and you do this thing, what you should see is those little circles popping up relatively close to these, to like the blue mesh here. Nav mesh agent off. Are you enabling or disabling the nav mesh agent? Like fully turning it off, like the component, like the little checkbox up here, like the world panel, there's a little blue checkbox. Is this being disabled or enabled? There might be a bug or something, maybe? It disables when they sit down. Okay. Oh, is this what's happening? They go sit down and it turns off and that's when it bugs? Is this like a reliable thing? Or is it just... Because this guy didn't look like he sat down. Or did anything. Or is there a cut here? Oh, there was a cut here. So... here's something, try this first before you make a new video. When they get re-enabled, is there a thing on the agent for this? Hold on. This set agent position, if you want to move the agent from one position to another, try setting this to the position where they are when they stand up. I don't know if that makes sense. This might be weird. This might be like, why the fuck would this make sense? I'm just guessing here. That when it gets re-enabled, its position gets fucked up somehow. So when you stand up, go agent, set agent position to world position. And I know this sounds really fucking redundant and really fucking dumb, but my guess is doing this might unfuck you because it's going to do some internal horse shit that might cause it to unfuck itself. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just shooting shots here. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What you could also do is instead of, if it's the enabling and disabling the nav mesh agents that's causing it, and you've confirmed that, instead of enabling and disabling the nav mesh agent, agent.stop and go agent.setPosition instead. Like, do this, but on the other side of it, keep the nav mesh agent enabled. But when you want him to stop moving, you call stop, which will like stop it'll basically clear his path and it'll stop moving. And then to actually set the nav mesh agent position, like if you don't call set agent position here, you're gonna fight with the nav mesh agent like system to position him. You have to call with the nav mesh agent is like in control of the game object. You have to call this for it to like respect the position setting. So you call this to put him like wherever the chair is, and then you would set his animation to sitting or whatever the fuck. So somewhere when you are sitting, you're probably going like world position is equal to like chair position or something. Or whatever the hell. So use for now. Do keep the agent enabled and set the position while it's enabled. See if this would see if it would like unfuck it. Like keep the stop. The stop is obviously important. Remove the agent enabled, and then because I assume when he sits down, you like adjust his position. Like you teleport him to the seat or whatever the fuck, or you do some whatever the hell. And if you do set his position, use set agent position. And see if it will, see if you get, like, better results. Because this is one of my criticisms of how s&box works with enabling and disabling game objects and components. Is it's a little weird, at least compared to Unity. I feel there's a few very small, like, issues that come up with enabling and disabling objects. Like, you guys might have seen this before. If you enable and disable a parent game object, sometimes the child is delayed by a frame or some short duration when you re-enable. Or, like, re-enabling a game object, the child likes to freak out and be mad or whatever. Enabling and disabling components, typically it's fine, but sometimes it can be weird. And maybe it's a skill issue on my part. I don't know. But I think one of these things should do it, and my gut is telling me that disabling the agent is what's fucking you. Calling stop and set agent position should hopefully be enough. Assuming your problem is, whatever. If that's not the case, and it still happens, I'm running out of ideas. Running out of big ideas. Time is running out. Join Nitro and get your second month free. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Discord, I don't want to pay for Nitro. Sorry, I've not had YouTube chat up this entire time. I'm a real streamer, by the way. Sorry to anyone who has said anything since I returned my computer on. Okay, if you said anything in YouTube chat since my computer shut down, it was ignored. I'm sorry. You have to re-ask any questions. I am a real streamer, by the way. I gotta get the music back, though. But also, there's a new Sebastian Lake video, so, like... About to say, if you're watching my YouTube stream, it's like, you could be watching Sebastian Lake video. Your gift sub to Derek Chris has expired. Click to go to the channel and resub for 9 minutes. Oh my god, it expired. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, I guess that's a... So what was I, me get the music. I'm fucked. Listen, we're gonna stack these s&box dollars into a new computer. All right. Hopefully, by the time that we can afford it, the RAM prices will be back down, or they're already back down. I don't know. I've just stopped looking because it's not worth looking. So when they sit in the chair, because they get pulled, if they not get pulled to the ground where they sit on the chair. Oh. So they sit on the ground where the they get pulled to the ground where they sit on the chair. Does setting the position, does using the agent.set position not unfuck that? Like by setting it to setting the agent to the right position and then calling sit? I need my Pinterest tabs. I need my AI slop sorry, I had to do. I had an urge to shitpost. I'll take a picture. Hit Lumi with the hit Lumi with this one. Like 3 hours, or like 2 hours into the stream. Like, how was I supposed to know? Cody and Lumi are both awake at like fucking like 9 a.m. their time on a fucking Friday, or sorry, Saturday. Out being productive and shit, and at their computers to like. I literally didn't have time. Sorry, I was busy trolling, I was busy trolling somebody else. They were next. Okay. So, where's my Pinterest board? My boards. Like, I really like this layout. And I do like it not being glass. Actually, I think glass here is cringe. Are we feeling cringe on the glass? Do we all agree the glass is kind of cringe? Because what we can do instead is we could, like, space them, like, 128 apart. Sorry, it needs to be more than that. I guess it needs to be, like, increments of 60 or 32. Yeah, 32. Like something like this, maybe? I don't know. I need Lumi. Lumi is like... I feel like Lumi's got the eye for this. Because I'm basically designing her fucking house. I feel like this would be like Lumi's dream house. And I am stereotyping pretty hard here. Like, fight me. I don't care. But I think she would also agree with me. Though she probably would be like, actually, like, I like the idea, but, like, the kitchen's gonna be too small. And again, that sounds sexist, but she's legitimately said those exact words. Like, I'm not, like, fucking with you. Like, this is not, like, this is, that's almost an exact quote. Believe it or not. Do. Do we think that's I think that's better. Instead of glass, we have a nice cute little railing. And then maybe instead of, like, we take this idea of the window, like, I do like having the one big window, but maybe the idea here of you have one wall here that's inset with a bunch of stuff, and you have, like, the skylight here on the corner. Actually, I think I might like that more. Let me open up GitHub, or the GitHub desktop, so I can commit this to, again, I'm trying to, like, have a fallback point. I'm trying to have a fallback point. What am I doing again? Oh my god, I'm a idiot. I closed the wrong tab, sorry. So let's go ahead and fuck the windows. And the sidewalls, I think. Well, yeah, the sidewalls gotta get got. Sorry about that. I was also gonna make like a little a little server room or something down here to have a bunch of like more fancy stuff, you know? Push all the non-cozy stuff in to a non-cozy place. Do 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 do. Can't believe Lumi called me an asshole because yeah, that's one of those. That is the only reason I even had that assumption is because I've had so many tiny, not, I wouldn't call them bugs, but just strange interactions with things being enabled and disabled. Which you might still be able to enable and disable the nav mesh as long as you get it back on the nav mesh proper after you re-enable. Like, you could still disable it and set the position using the nav mesh agent set or whatever the fuck to get it back on. Like, maybe don't put it, maybe don't, when I told you to, like, nav mesh agent set agent position to world position, maybe, like, make it world position but nudged a little bit. Like change the position, like, very slightly so it's different. And then, like, maybe that will kick off, like, the shit internal so it, like, doesn't have, like, a stroke. Oh my god. Object select. Resize. I feel like this roof is gonna have to be higher. A higher ceiling. Probably by about that much, if I was to guess. Because we want this to be a little bit higher than this, but we also still don't have plenty of room for the window. And then from here, let's pull the windows up so we, or the walls up so we can see how this might end up looking. I've got to just make a whole new... I didn't break anything down here with that, did I? No. Just got to make a new wall here. Do. Now, how in should this be? Should I have this be like a deep window up here? Like it's like a this? Like it's half the damn room? Or should I have it be like a third? I think a third's a good place to start. Like, what would it... How would that feel? Can I, is there a... What's the bevel button? Do we have a bevel button? Mirror tool, ed cut. I guess I'll just do this. I need to, I just add another cut. Is it this one? Am I dumb? Or just stupid? Add cut tool. The mapping tools are really coming along though. Like they've improved so much since launch. Like before launch, they were decent, like they were okay for like prototyping. I feel like they're very quickly becoming, at the very least, an amazing prototyping tool. Like a phenomenal prototyping tool. So let's get a new block here. It's also about that high that we move the face over. And we get it like the right place. And then we just we take these and remove these. Okay. Well, this is not even. All right. Should I have this be like a... I don't know, is this too much? How's it going, Ivan? We're back. Is that too aggressive on the... Surprised. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not, but it... Mainly because it took, like, so long for the appeal to, like, get looked at, you know? Is mostly why. It got me, you know, concerned, and... I don't know, I was just... The thing is... Just for, like, the mental, I was just expecting it to stick, because it's easier to just, like... You know, assume the worst, and it's easier to, like... at least I found it easier to kind of keep moving forward. It's like, okay, that's fine, I'll make Terry the sickest thing ever, and we'll just make a bunch of YouTube videos. Like, that simplifies stuff. No more worrying about channel point rewards or redeems or blah 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 blah, you know. To be fair, I was also a little scared going live. I need to disable that. It's Terry's offline. We are building Terry's new room. All right. We're building his new room. So he's getting an upgrade. He's moving out of this little crack house to a loft apartment. And I'm trying to, like, get the layout. I've got some stuff. I got, like, a Pinterest board. We're going for this kind of style. This guy, or I don't, either the guy who drew this or the guy who prompted this, because half this website is AI, has made quite a few things in this kind of style. Like this, you might realize, huh, this layout looks very oddly similar. And it's like, I like the layout of this section here and the little catwalk. And there's like this as well. You know, we're going for this kind of vibe. But the big takeaway, though, the one thing to remember here is I'm not like crazy sold on one particular layout exactly. What I really care about is the density. Like if we look at this, if we full screen this, you're gonna notice like there's a lot going on. It's very dense. And for a map that people are going to be exploring at like the size of an ant or a rat, or like, you know, like the rat POV, it needs to be dense. In all of these like designs this guy's done, everything's like really dense. Like every surface, every wall, there's basically no blank walls, and there's like no blank areas other than like some places in the floor. Like here, like this area here is like the most blank that there is anywhere. Everywhere else is like there's everything taken. You know, all the spots are taken. That's kind of what I want to aim for. So I'm probably gonna get a bunch of pictures, or even like maybe screenshots or whatever the hell. You get the idea. But yeah, we're going for that kind of vibe. And we're getting there. I don't want to make, because remember, this is the size. This is the scale right now of Terry. This, okay, for perspective, this is an unscaled, unlike molested Terry. This is how big he is. Like, if you go to the player and you make a new player controller, I think he'll be this size. And all the other Terrys are actually scaled up. Like this, all these other Terrys are 13 times bigger. So everything's 13 times larger than the typical Terry, which means that it takes quite a long time to move around the world. So we want it to be relatively dense. Because I do like the size that everyone was. I feel like the size was great for the desk. Like for people hopping on the desk, this size is great. Like the proportions were good. But it's also going to be hard to make the map dense enough that it's not boring at this scale. Because we don't want a bunch of open like floors that's got nothing. You know, it's like you want to have stuff to run to, stuff to explore, stuff to look at, you know? Stuff to do, interactivity, ligma, tugma, fugma, you know? Should I half this here? Should I only do this half the way up? Hi, Precious. Good morning. Finally decided to join me on the desk. How you doing, honey? Hi. There you go, kitty. Yeah, thank you for the hug, honey. Thank you. Kitty, we got unbanned. We're back. We're back on the everyday grind. Yeah, we had a little 2-week vacation. Yeah, we did. Yeah. 2-week vacation. Hanging out. Petting the kitty all the time. I know, Precious. You're a sweet kitty. Oh, I know. I know. Poor kitty. You don't get enough attention, even though you get more attention than any cat on the planet right now, alright? Like, I promise, you are a contender for the... You are top 1% attention to kitty, okay? I promise you. You know? So can you please relax a little bit, alright? Okay. No, you're not gonna. Here. Why don't you hop on down? Love you, kitty. Now hop on down. Go chase beans around or something. Be stupid. I don't... Whatever. I wipe my glasses off because the cat decided to rub her nose on them. Smudged it. Fucking cat booger or something. I don't know. Like, she tries rubbing against my face and stuff. You know, you guys know the drill. She's an asshole. Precious, this is not time. No. I just wiped my glasses. Get down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Like, I was thinking we take these, but we, or kitty. We cut them in half or something? Do we have like a loop cut? I don't know if we have a loop cut. I don't know how to loop cut. Well, we definitely got a slice. Slice. Oh, loop mode. Oh yeah, look at that. Backtrack at it again. Popping off. Making fucking shit that's great. Pretty sure that was an update recently. Somebody gotta pay that man more. So what if it goes up to just here? Let's go to back to object. Let's push this into the edge. Just so that we still have it. Maybe we have this one go all the way up and like this one go all the way up. But the middle ones on how to add water. Water that's like swimmable or navigable. If it's with the player controller, I'm pretty sure a trigger that's tagged as water will just work if you're using the default player controller. Is water not swimmable? Oh god. There's some materials on the, if you like material search, there's some water shaders. On the workshop, I think there's a couple that are built in. I think there's a couple of water canal clear, dark, and mirror. These materials will get you like a water looking effect. I don't think there's any like super robust, crazy water shaders right now. I don't think there's some that are, I don't think they're like bad. What I would do is if you really wanted to figure out the water thing is go look and see what they do, because they surely they have to have something on the what's it called, the scene testing or whatever the hell it's called. The one game that the one like repo they have for stuff, you know? They probably show it there. I need to go look at that because yeah, testbed, that one. Yeah. Somebody knows. Because I haven't looked at testbed like basically fucking ever. And I know there's a lot of good stuff in it. I'm just like an idiot that's like lazy. High prices. IW. Yeah, IW. I know. Poor kitty. Yeah, you poor kitty. I'm sorry, honey. But it's not time to be stupid. Alright? It's time to get work done. From testbed. See, that's... I feel like there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I would learn, because like a lot of stuff I've just like brute forced or read fucking source code for. But I imagine like a lot of stuff that's like, just look at testbed, and it's like, holy shit, that's a thing? If I just like, you know... The playlist, this is the what I'm listening to right now. It is... Oh, I'm really good at linking that, but it's Phantasy Star online music from the various games. I recognize some of the music because Phantasy Star Universe. But that channel, if there's ever like, oh, what the fuck am I listening to? That's one of like the 4 channels I default to put on. Like it's like he like uploads like video game music or mixes of video game music. So I don't fucking... It's good. I like it. Where's my tab again? Because there was a thing I want to look at, because my instinct here is I want to like push the corner up so the window doesn't start for a little bit. But he doesn't do that. It's basically like just trim and then the window. Good old window. Trim. Center this, please. Can we get this down here, please? Right there. And then here. And then like... Precious, fuck off. Progress? Oh yeah, some progress. Not a whole ton. I still don't know what to do with the window though. Like I'm like kind of fucked on this window. He's back. We are I don't know. Kind of lost in the plot on figuring out what to do with the this roof. Like, I don't know if this is the play or like the reason I think this might be the play is that this gives us room down here to like put some stuff in we're kind of gaming. I don't know. But this gives us more room to do activities and things, you know? Like, maybe it should only be in the middle? Maybe? But like this, these are just like straight up to the thing. So, yeah. Wait, no, which the one he sent or the one, all these? Yeah, okay, yeah. I just feel like the crossbar isn't the play, you know? I just feel like it's just not it. I feel like something about it just doesn't. I don't know. You know? Oh no, I already had the ones that were full because I was smart enough to delete them. Like one here, one like here. Turn off snapping. And then here? Something like that? Yeah, it's typically like this. Like it's just like individual panes because you don't. Oh, something. It I probably is. I think there's a few like variants. I think they reuse some elements of songs across games because I feel like this also feels like the main menu music for Fantasy Star Online. Universe, say Universe or whatever the fuck online, whichever the one the Xbox demo was on. That demo on Xbox was something else. It was like such a vibe.
Spamming letters by itself? Oh shit. I mean, at least you, well, spamming, at least the keys work. My number 1 on the numpad doesn't work because I spilled something and need to replace the fucking key or something. I don't fucking know what exactly happened, but I gotta fix it. So every time I need to, like, use the numpad, I have to type 1 off the main number row. And I use all the other buttons. I just gotta remember, like, it's actually fucked me. Interchangeable switches. See, mine doesn't, because I got this keyboard before that was, like, really that popular. The next, like, off-the-shelf keyboard I buy is definitely going to have interchangeable switches, just because you can't... I don't have to, like, actually work to fucking unfuck the keycap. Or unfuck the... not the keycap, the switch. If the switch gets fucked. And also just, like, being able to swap keys, like, is kind of sick. Favorite switch? I haven't used enough switches to know. I don't know if, because I've tried reds, and this keyboard has heavily used browns. A free trial to the channel membership. What the fuck does that mean? What's there to try? I'm so what the fuck? It's an option. Oh god. Okay. Alright. YouTube's like fucking, they've been fucking with stuff. With that stuff. I don't know. $100% off your first month membership? Shit. We found an infinite money glitch, guys. YouTube's printing money. Yeah, the thing, when the whole drama of maybe getting banned happened, YouTube, in their beautiful infinite wisdom, decided to give me, like, a notification. Like, hey, you need to check this out, because there's a thing, it's very important, you gotta look at it right now. And it was an update to, like, pricing of the membership shit. And it scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I was, like, because that was right when I got banned on Twitch. And was, like, in the, like, freaking out phase. And they decided to, like, yell at me to, like, go check this thing. And I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Yeah, see, that's what there's just no way, right? That just seems like... There's no way that they would do it and I would receive nothing. That would be crazy. Like, imagine, like, because my memberships are kind of like a joke. It's basically just, like, another way to, like, give me money. But there's people out there that actually use it for stuff, you know? Like, there's some, like, content creators that actually make content that gets delivered early to members. You've probably seen that before, like, member-only content and shit. There's people that actually do that stuff and probably make decent money doing it. I can't imagine they wouldn't like pay out because that person gets access to fucking everything. I can't imagine they would give that shit away for free and not compensate the creator. That'd be crazy. Because to me, that sounds like if you were just trying to like copy if you're trying to like, let's say, pirate somebody else's stuff, you know, you could just go like subscribe for free onto a channel, download all their stuff, upload it elsewhere, you know? It sounds like abusive. Or like it could be abused. I don't know. But you can't use it on the highest tier? I'm not surprised for that. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but you can think. You might be able to think what I'm thinking. That shit sounds. The next year's. Honestly, I haven't played it, but like finally seeing something topple mow the lawn. Seeing a Lassie online actually be like successful and like look good. Like this doesn't look like Sandbox. You know? While like everything else on it, you could clock it as Sandbox, you know, by just looking at it. It's like, oh, there's Terry. Like maybe like a game like this, you'd be like, I don't know if this is Sandbox. I mean, I would clock it as it because it's pretty sure it's using the default font for this. And also, like games like this, it would be harder to clock as Sandbox. I don't know. There's really starting to be a few games that are actually like interesting. Oh shit, somebody made a fucking Territory IO whatever the fuck clone. But it seems a bit more, it seems like a bit different. Wait, this is kind of sick actually. But it's kind of sick. I don't know if you guys have seen the game he's like took some inspiration from, but it's very similar. The way he's growing though is, I guess that's similar to how the other is, but still, this is neat. Yeah, we've peaked, guys. It's a walking simulator. We've hit it all. A walking incremental game. Oh shit. See, this is like this is interesting. I don't know, it's coming along, I think. I think there's a real chance that when the collab thing that they want to do in the game jam and stuff, when all the stuff that they they talk about wanting to plan to have happen, there's a real chance like the game could actually pick up and be successful, you know? And when that happens, okay? And when that fucking happens, hear me out. Whenever the Rust collaboration happens, I'm going to need all hands on deck, all right? By that time, Terry Tuber, assuming they don't do this literally like next month, the Terry Tuber game is going to be fucking fire. Is going to be, everything is going to be that I want done is going to be done. Everybody on the fucking game, as many people as I can get on the game that are like regulars are going to be on the game, and we're going to fucking farm fucking like everything. We're going to farm viewer engagement and everything. Because not only will we stream on Twitch and doing Sandbox help stuff, hopefully we can get Terry Tuber quite up the list of the people and have quite a high number player server, you know? And then we explode and we break out. You know, that's our breakout moment for the stream. Think about it. We don't need to be a scuffed peanut. Oh yeah, we've already reached 100. The next whatever the next payment cycle, I don't know when they send it out. I will get 100. It's like 105. This is about to end. But yeah. So hopefully when that happens, I'm probably gonna like buy Cody and Lumi a copy just because they're not gonna end up fucking buying it. Get them to come and run around and like be interactive that day as well. At the very least, the first day. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Streaming GTA 6, I'm telling, like... Because there's real potential here. So looking at this, I don't hate this right now. I think this is okay. The current design. Or the current layout, broadly. I don't hate it. Though I want to have more like windows like this, but also up here. To just the main menu. Well, that's crazy that... I'm surprised that's like a thing. I feel like, aren't like most games... I guess not all of Sony's stuff is cross-platform, actually. Microsoft stuff is. So where would the few windows be good at? Like here and maybe like... Here and here, maybe? Or maybe no, maybe we just have it be here, but we have it be kind of wide. Any idea would have some bookshelves here or something? Bots catch-up match? I'm gonna pretend I understood what you're doing, but have fun. Well, this needs to be pulled up a little bit because it needs to be like I don't even know what game. All the finals got okay. I understand now. Okay, the finals. You said bots cash out match, and I'm just like, I jumped to Counter-Strike deathmatch or something. I'm like, what the hell did they? How long have I been gone? I really like the new map in the finals, actually. That shit was fun. The few games I played. At least I think it's the new one. The one that's got like the lift in the middle, the weird lift. You know. It's like a. It almost feels kind of like Nuketown, or like, do you know the 2009 Modern Warfare 2 where you like there was like a war in DC or whatever the fuck, the campaign mission. It's just like a fucking suburban fucking town with like weird lifts and stuff. I don't know. I think it was fun. At least I think that's the new map. That is the new map, right? Or is that just a map I've never fucking played that's been out for like months? Playing more of the finals would be nice, actually. Finals is fun. See, like, I love this little window up here. Like, those little bookshelves. Oh, and it's inset. The bookshelves are inset. I just love this top left fucking up here. We're literally, like, call me uninspired. Fucking loser fucker, whatever the fuck, but, like, something about this is just sick. Oh, I gotta, like, push this in more. The theme of the map? Cozy. I'm gonna scroll through the Pinterest board. This is kind of, well, this kind of like vibe. Now, more closer to the way this is, like the wood in the way it's kind of laid out, but maybe slightly more like, you know, not log cabin, but more like future-y, maybe slightly more, but like still try to find something that's closer. Like, maybe more like this slopped fucking whatever the fuck. I don't know how to describe it. Like, this actually is a pretty good example. You know, this is too industrial to where I want to go, but close. I don't know how to describe it. Like, this is kind of there, not quite. It's still too industrial. This kind of vibe, maybe? maybe kind of a library study kind of vibe. I don't know. We're working through it. All right. Galaxy Estates. Oh, the new map. Oh yeah, it's technically a ring world. I didn't even realize that. It's a fucking Halo ring. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pick up that part. I didn't pick up the Halo ring. I just kind of picked up the like, because I played a lot in like this area where it's like a fucking the suburbs, you know, cul-de-sac ass vibes. I didn't really pick up on the rim world or ring world, whatever the fuck English. The wiki you work on? He is a wiki contributor. He is... that guy. Like something like this is what I'm thinking. You know, like we go like boom, boom, bool, apply, boom, boom, bool, apply. Something like this. Codename Discovery. Yeah, I've not been around that long. I did get to play in a few of the like invite only things. One of the like tests. But not really like a lot of them. One of the people that watched that I played with from the Halo era, I think his name's in the fucking leaderboard still on one of the things. See how he's doing. I'm gonna talk to him in a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played in like the second closed one before the open one. I think. I could be wrong. That spacing is fucked, but we don't care about spacing. A Sentinel. I think in one of the I don't know if they still still have the names for those. I'm pretty sure they did. His name used to be in it. It would have been like one of the closed or opened whatever the hells. I think it was like I don't know what the fuck. I should know how he's doing. He still came around he still comes around the string sometimes, but he's like he does his like own dev stuff. He came from the Halo era. Really cool guy. Not on open beta, yeah. Because I know we played a bunch. And then we played some games together when the game came out. And climbed a whole bunch. Because I would solo queue all the fucking time. Like an idiot. And he's over here like comfortably top 500 chilling. Because he plays with a he played with a three stack. And it's like, fuck. Because it was annoying, like, no, these were his words, not mine. So I'm not, like, insulting him, but it was always, like, he would, like, mention, like, how my aim is, like, better than his by, like, a lot. But, like, it's not like I was, like, super bad at the game itself, but, like, he was always just, like, stop fucking solo queuing. You would easily get top 500 if you just grouped all the time. And I'm like, yeah, but that would require having friends and people that I like and whatever the fuck, and... You know how it goes. So he's stuck playing bot matches. Even solo queue though, I feel like it's still pretty fun, honestly. It can just be frustrating when you get not ideal teammates. Very tilting. It's only one of the it's one of the only shooters I actually like enjoy these days. I mean, to be fair, I really like Straft Hat. I don't know if you've tried Straft Hat yet, but holy fuck, I highly recommend it. If you like the arena shooter, clown fuck, whatever. It's more like Quake than like a traditional boomer shooter than the finals is, but that game is something else. There's a lot of weird tech in it as well. I like Armory Forager for different reasons that I like Straft Hat in the finals. If you like Squad or like the Milsim, whatever the fuck, Clown Fiesta, that game, Armory Forager is really fun. But if you just want to like hop in and just kill people in like like a finals kind of like style. But if you like a way slower game, if you like to like slow the game down like 10x and do more like tactical kind of like more like squad or realistic kind of environment like DayZ kind of. Reforger's like pretty fucking fun. Me and Sudge playing it for a bit, driving around and having fun. Reforge is actually one of the main things that I wanted to get a Steam controller for, or at least a controller that I actually fucking enjoyed using. Just because I do play that game with a controller, or I don't play the whole game with a controller, but I fly with the controller. And I definitely wanted something. Oh my god, Joe's not dead. Mecha Chameleon malware incident? Oh shit. Oh, there's a write up. There's a Medium article talking about it. Let's look at the. The real IO store magic. Is largely readable metadata. You can open a text. The name. Oh. Ah. Um. Interesting. Sorry, I'm like. So wait, I'm skimming. I'm skimming here. They didn't actually get the actual shell script that ran this because it wasn't. Was the second stage script was not successfully retrieved in analysis is no available. Yeah. Interesting, actually. That's scary, but also part of the reason why I'm always hesitant, or at least especially now I'm more hesitant of running anything from anyone from chat or whatever the fuck, especially given the circumstances. I mean, they said the developer loaded it for testing. My big thing would be my thing, what I would do is if I was gonna like test this stuff or like stuff that I don't necessarily like trust, or even if I wrote the code that fucking did it, is that's why I'd love a test environment setup that doesn't allow connections out by default. Or like there's some infrastructure here that you could like use to like if you're like testing, because I think they mentioned that one of the devs was testing something with the whatever the fuck. Like one easy catch would be like there has to be a way to intercept like web requests or like requests that are made that don't resolve to a domain name. Because to me, like any requests, like let's say like if I'm the developer of a game, I should know what IPs. If we're making requests like directly to IP addresses, I should at least have like a list or like a range of IPs that would be like expected to be made to be a request to. So you could like only allow those, and if there's any other request to any other services, like oh let's go, you know. There's another thing to think about, like if you were to do this stuff, like there's a lot of fucking moving parts, man. Shit's fucking crazy. Spooky ass fucking. Poor kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. I think I'm gonna stop doing the full screen. I think I'm gonna put Terry in a box. Like a real webcam, like in the bottom left, no green screen. Like this guy here. There's an ad. But like the thumbnail, like this guy here, how his like he's just here in a box. I think I want to put Terry in a box like that. I think that's what I want to do moving forward. And then I have a few full screen scenes, maybe. Because like I think it'd be neat to have like a scene that's like a camera POV here. Or here, or even like transition between to it, or maybe like up here. And obviously I want to have like a thing here as well. Probably like actually this POV. I know, Precious. I know. You go, kitty. I know. Okay. I think I start doing some assets. Well, under here, I think I'm gonna do I was thinking like shirts or clothing, like a dresser down here. Imagine like a dresser, or some shit. Or like maybe like a tiny little like workshop, or like another desk. Another desk library area so that the camera POV can be this. And he can be setting it like a corner desk. Kitty, you're killing me. Maybe make this a corner desk down here actually. I know the music's off. I've brain fucked myself into. I've got to unfuck it. Like a corner desk, you know? We can just like have it be like here. We could have like a camera angle, like here could be like the camera angle. And Terry could be before we could have it like a rounded corner, so it could be in the corner. We could have this like be a rounded thing. So it could be like sitting in the middle. And this could be like one of the main desks actually. So I want to have a few different perspectives, like up here, here. You know, you get the idea. Like I want to like cycle through and be able to choose the scenes. This whole thing is be moved up a little bit. There we go. I know there's a gap, but I don't care. I feel like there's gonna be something up here, like big, like a cloth or something. Maybe more shelves with like little things on them. Get the music going. Cozy little like under the stairs like thing, you know? An employee of the month, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Depending on where I place this particular thing. I was thinking like maybe more like we could go like another kind of shelf of some kind here. Maybe like a full corner shelf or whatever the fuck that full wraps. That's got a bunch of stuff on it maybe. And then we have like a son of a bitch. I mean to do that. And then maybe we have like the beanbag chair kind of style stuff here. I mean, there's gonna be. I'm gonna make a bunch of stuff. A little like table. Maybe like a slightly bigger table. With a bunch of lights. What I could do is I could cut out an area here. Like a thin area here. From this corner. Let me like delete you. Some of this a little bit higher up, and we could do something like this, where I obviously unfuck this problem, so it can't be seen. I might be like lost the plot here, but I know. And we'd have a whole little area here of like plants. I know, precious kitty. Stop. You went to the, you made it go back to BRB screen. Or has it been there for a while? Did you do that earlier? You had to have just done that, right? Oh, kitty. You're such an asshole. We have like plants here. A whole bunch of plants. Bunch of lily plants. Obviously, there's gonna be more plant variety here, but just to kind of illustrate plants. Maybe like a cat bed here, you know? Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do with these corners up here, though, like, there's a whole area here of, like, nonsense. Like, how do I want to fill them? How do I fill those areas? See, they fill it just with, like, plants and hanging plants and flags and... clocks and. I'm going for density here, you know? Maybe the ceiling's too high. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe it needs to be pulled down to, like, here. See, now the window's too small. Or is it? I don't hate this. 200th anniversary? I guess. Sorry, 20th. I said 200th, 20th, whatever. Same thing. 200 years, 20 years. What's the fucking difference? Oh, it's 1,000,000 files in one day? Jesus. Where he says that OpenAI models matter, closed source bad. I mean, I feel like it had to have been about AI's first post. Like, no way. Like, imagine he posts like about like he posts like fucking like memes or something. There's gotta be a faster way to apply like a material, right? I know there's like hotkeys or whatever, but actually probably same. I might actually step away for a second. Like shit like this, you know? Let me be designed a little better. Maybe with like a fern and a plot. Something that's like kind of like drooping down, grown everywhere. Sort of like what is this? Sort of like this image here on this plant here. You see it's like it drooped down across multiple things, and there's like big plants that grow up. Like maybe have this one like droop down or whatever, and kind of. This inset. Just to help make it obvious that it's can also be an oven. True, like stuff kind of like draped over the corners and stuff of railings like this could be a look. And obviously like something like a shower. Where's my terror for scale? Shitty bathroom design. I don't know what to do with this wall. I mean, what do you do when you have a wall you don't know what to do with? You put something new, like a poster or something on it. Just make this a gigantic poop emoji or something. Then obviously over here, this would be a mirror. Oh my god, it's on the cat! It's the cat. She's literally laying on the damn tablet. Get down. You're done. I didn't look. I need to have it make a noise. I need to like set all this stuff up so my streamer buttons, everything's fucked. So they released like a... I'll put it like this so we get a better idea of how the room feels. Meow. Oh yeah, absolutely fucking is. She was sleeping before. Kitty. Right there. She was just laying here on the thing sleeping, getting all the attention on the planet. And then she went to BRB screen. She literally, her chin was basically laying on the button. I think we're kind of getting there. Hi, Precious. Hi, honey. How are you? Give me a hug. Oh, that's so nice. She gives hugs. And she does. She gives hugs. She literally like lays up over my shoulder. I literally tap my shoulder like, Precious. Come here. Come on. I just tap and she'll come. Come on. Precious. There you go. She's like half hugging right now. I know, you good kitty. He's a good kitty. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna actually be right back in a second because we made a lot of progress. On stuff. And I think I want to start like refining some sections of this of the map. Maybe start making some assets. Maybe figure out how I want stuff to actually look. Maybe start creating some actual materials and stuff, because I do want to use wood. We might do some Instamat derailment. But be back then. Okay. Oh. We're back. So now I just gotta figure out how to make this look good. How do we make it look good? I don't know. Hmm. Ow. The rays, yeah. This is how it is. Razor black magic bullshit. That sometimes don't work. And then they magically do. Bullshit, like just being off by one number shouldn't break everything, you know? Exactly. Think of it this way. The rising cost of with the rising cost of computing and the rising cost of all the AI chat services, Eventually, somebody's gonna be priced out, you know? Or innovation makes it cheaper, or whatever, you know, whatever comes first. When all that happens, if it does happen, if stuff becomes, if the AI stuff becomes way more expensive, but where should I even start? How about here? Where the, oh, this style, something. It wouldn't be this. That would be a little rough. Maybe something like this with the legs at the bottom. Like that looks awful to sit at. Trying to find stuff that looks like reference or like ideas of what I fucking want. Like, well, maybe this could be okay as well. It's an interesting shape. Or this. this here for the window would be sick as fuck. Or this for the window. But yeah, basically just finding stuff that kind of looks like what I want it to look like. Or to figure out what the fuck I want it to look like. I don't... So I know I want a wood table. A round wood table, but I don't know what... Like, something like this maybe, or... I'm feeling more this. Like, the angle, whatever the fuck, that seems kind of neat. Well, that's what I'm going, in this case, I'm going to, roughly. I just don't know if I'm gonna like the... Like, this combined with something like this. Kitty! With this might make... Like, might be neat. I just feel like this might look better. I don't know. A twisty base round table? Oh! A twisty base. Now this I can do. That's basically just a cube that's been twisted in Blender. Or like something like this as well. I don't hate something like this. Would be kind of neat. Like this. Ooh, good fucking idea, actually. I like that. No. There's a modifier to do what I want to do. Is it hook? No, there's a modifier. How do I find the motivation for every day? Well, I kind of... With the being temporarily banned from Twitch for 2 weeks, it did kind of like quell that desire to do anything for a little bit. You know, that kind of went right down the shitter, isn't it, right, kitty? Yeah, gotta move, okay? Move it, kitty. No, you're not going back to the BRB screen, kitty. Okay, stop trying to press it. Precious, go! I'm gonna protect it. I'm like literally holding my hand over it because she's trying to press it. Now, the past few days, though, I've hardly done any programming. I've mostly just been doing, because I'm redesigning the Terry Tuber overlay room. Or I'm actually making him a room this time. Instead of just this, we're giving him a loft apartment. And I would like to do... I like to like make all my own assets from this from scratch if I could. I know that sounds crazy, and I'm basically giving myself a project within a project. There's a modifier for it. I know there's a thing. I think there's a modifier for it. Sounds insane. A shrimple deform? It's just a shrimple deform. It's just a shrimple deform. Oh my god. Yeah, we're I got the block out mostly of the room. Mostly though, it's I don't know. A lot of stuff is very placeholder. I do like this whole corner over here, minus maybe the elbow here might be changed. Different things. I feel like I feel like I hardly ever. I feel like, well, maybe I. Kitty, you're killing me. In s&box, at least for this, I've been testing a lot of stuff out, at least with designing the map here, which is part of the reason everything looks fucking basic as fuck. Because this has changed a lot, even in just the past few hours. But I don't like prototype and shit nearly as much as I should. A lot of the times I just have an idea and fucking do it. Which I guess is kind of like the prototype itself, but like I don't really like go at it with the mind of, you know? Take you to 0, please. And if I was to take and select you, cursor here, add a... Actually, I'll add a cube. Now this is... Scale on this to... I don't know, to scale it thin. Scale it up. So that it's like... Scale it, maybe YZ? Or Y? This. There we go. And be like, okay, well this isn't a square, Derek. What are you doing? Give me a second. If I go sub D Catmull Clark with a few little things here, and it's like, okay, well this still isn't a sphere. Actually, you know, it's pretty close. I'll just do it manually, whatever. Am I having a stroke right now? We out of that mode. One more sub D level up, maybe? Can I see performance, please? I just want to make sure I'm not, like, cranking this way too high. Do I have to be out of edit mode to see the thing I'm looking for? This. Oh, it's showing performance, but not... I'm looking for statistics. Shade smooth. Shade smooth. I mean, 10,000 triangles total. I mean, this isn't like the craziest thing on the fucking planet, right? Like going this up one fucking time. Over doubles it just for just slightly better fucking. Is there a better way to get more? Yeah, there's a better way to do this. Hold on. If I just cylinder this, and just give it more vertices around the edge. Some amount that like looks good. With like an appropriate depth. Kitty, down. We're like close. The problem with this is shading the smooth is it kind of doesn't like it. Welcome back. Well, shade that flat, it'll be fine. We're not gonna be animating it, it's fine. Table. Table, table, table. Now, obviously, we're gonna get derailed in Instamat, as always. Though I feel like for this box, kitty, get down. You're not even remotely. Whatever, just apply it. And the deform, it's an okay deform. Let's just apply it. I don't hate it. Now the problem here is that when we apply the whatever the hell to this, I almost feel like we want the seams to be on each one of these so that we can have the grain follow correctly. You know what I mean? We almost want it like this. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself on some things. A little bit. What is it? I do gotta think. I really do need to think about this stuff. Now, how do you straighten an island? I guess it's not necessarily bad. Are they shaped that way? I don't know. I'm gonna have to redo it with the top as well, but that's fine. Because I'm gonna need the bevel. I mean, part of the reason I want to make sure that this is like the most important part of, or this is one of the two most important parts. And I know there's like some textile density issues here. Because this is way more surface area than that. I think I'm going to add another cut. Where's the seam? Like, roughly like opposite of where it is. Actually, let me just add it. Hold on. Let's just be smart. There we go. Here to here. And obviously these don't really matter. Where the hell they go? Okay. Part of the reason I'm setting up the UVs of these this way is because if the tri-panel planar projection for the thing doesn't do what I think it does, I think because I've got them all aligned the way that they should be, and that the top edge up here is all selecting the top parts of this. If I just use the UVs, it should give us. It should warp appropriately. Like it should like wrap the way you would want it to for like a wood grain. Assuming you like twisted the wood, you know? It should give it like the illusion. Export FBX. Now let's get this in s&box so we can actually see. Convex hull, yeah, we do want collisions. Oh, oops. Do we feel it's sitting too low? I don't think it is. I think it's actually at the right height. Surprisingly. Now this might be too big. I don't have like a proper thumbnail. Oh god. God help you. Good luck. Okay. Now I can actually raise this up a little bit if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna right now. And obviously I'm gonna replace the placeholder art. Just so that we can get an idea of how this might look. Let's choose a brown for now. And add it over here. Now I do need to adjust this because the collision of this is dog water. Hmm. Blender still scares me. I don't even think I've actually learned it. I just fucking monkey myself around. I know how to use the program, kind of. I know how to Google. I mean, I've been dicking around like in Blender for a while. I mean, I've used Blender since. Well, I've actually really started using Blender after the 2.8 update forever ago. I need to unfuck the physics. I know this is not an ideal way of doing it, but this isn't gonna move, and I just need it to have collisions that make fucking sense. And it's not like the mesh is that complicated. I don't know, I guess a few years. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you when. Whenever the hell? When did 2.8 happen? To be fair, I have been messing around with even before programming. Actually, Cinema 4D way back in the day. I remember pirating and playing with, like as a kid. There's like some soft body animations on a channel somewhere that's privated. Like little simulation things. Fucker took like a few hours to render. On a shitty ass Dell piece of shit. Oh, thank you, Dooms, for the sub, man. Wait, don't tell me you got rage baited by an ad. Thank you, man. I've had to I had to reinstall Firefox, or like reset Firefox. Insta-mat time. Let's fucking do it, dude. Let's get derailed. It's happening. There's a new version. Fuck it. Update. Yeah, I mean, I do agree with that, actually. It's not, like, it's... The biggest thing with Blender... Well, actually, the biggest thing with Blender isn't actually... I mean, learning it's time-consuming. The problem really starts happening is if you learned another program in school or through work or through something else, you know? I know a lot of people that come from Maya really disliked Blender for a long time, maybe still do. I know there's some people that was not having fun. Instamat time. Did it not? Is it not opening? Instamat. Sorry, there we go. So we need I guess you need to do an element graph. PBR template. There's always the donut. I don't know. I don't know if the donut's actually good. Sadly, I didn't need the donut. When So we need wood grain. Okay. Now there's some things that we can do to make it wood grain, but I think there's already some like built-in noise stuff for this, which I'm just probably gonna piggyback off pretty hard. Grain. And either that or well, maybe this actually. Okay, so this needs to be softened way the fuck up. I'll blend. Maybe. I need to. No, this isn't gonna. If I warp it by its... What actually happens here? Slope blur instead? Maybe? No, it tries way too hard. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Just fuck me. Whatever you do, don't get derailed in the Instamat. Alright? Maybe direction's what I want. To 1%, does that... That didn't really help. Reference time. What am I looking for? I gotta look and see what I'm trying to see. You know? We're kind of looking more... We're looking less noisy and more warpy, consistent lines. So I need to drop the stuff I'm doing now. Though I could add this later as a very faint thing for whatever the fuck, but... I'm a liver. Unlike the British, I won the 100-Year War. Are there any decent noises here to kind of warp to get us a... Voronoi is like, I think the classic go-to for this. But also some of these noises as well, like some directionals. Like that could be interesting. Son of a bitch. Okay, so with these we will build our church. Let's try the other way around. What happens if I warp it like this? Okay. That's definitely a shape. And it's not doing what we want. But also it's not blurring. Which is kind of an important thing for this particular effect. Yeah, when it comes to listen, most of what I've been doing on stream the past, actually most of what I'm going to be doing on stream is not what I'm fucking good at. So you're looking at programmer art. Can I that doesn't really get us what we want though. Because we kind of want this like super giga warped, you know? Maybe I can get what I want by doing this. That's way closer. You know, going something kind of like this. Imagine these are black and white. Now I do think we're going to need a separate, like for the knots. We definitely want something to kind of help get those in. Now the Voronoi might help a little bit. Or some other noise. Okay, what if we did another warp on top of this blur? Against this, but like way softer. Definitely changes it a little bit, but like we don't have any like knots. Or there's no bumps and we're like more, we're kind of like this here and it's less curvy. What I almost need is like with the slope blur, the other like warps that you can warp off direction. I almost need to have, all right. And I think this is how it works. Imagine below my cursor, we have like a blob here that's like imagine like a blurred circle that kind of like fades out really smoothly. Kind of want to warp everything in that area. Now, a Voronoi noise, and I think with a warp set, I think we put this as an input and we go the gradient here. You can kind of see it's warping, but I feel like it's . You have to metagame. I mean, right now the play fund is kind of sick because Gary already committed $1 million to this year's fucking whatever. So like, my boosted ass that only gets like, I mean, the Terry Tuber overlay shit, which if you're new here, you might not know what I'm talking about, but it's the thing I'm working on now that I should be fucking running to the play fund. Which is part of the reason because the player base is so fucked, or like low right now. It's the reason why if Terry Tuber was up, the best way to actually support me is to play the fucking games on s&box, because it's for every minute spent on a s&box platform pays like 2 or 3x what YouTube and Twitch does. It's actually fucking wild. Hopefully, you know, they can get more popular and they can increase, you know, and you know, you get the idea. But I do think long term there's going to be some growing pains with the play fund, though. Oh. That's looking okay, I think. We still need knots, though. Knots. How am I going to get the knots in? You're about to say, I don't think I've seen any, like, Souls-like stuff even be made on s&box yet. Like, there's... If there is, to be fair, I don't really fucking look. Like, I'm the one to know. How does the direction of this fucking work? It's like, this isn't doing what I want. Because this isn't doing what I want it to do. Because I want to... Like, this is definitely blurring, but I kind of want it to, like... to add it on top of it as well. screen might be the best option. Especially given that if I want to pipe this out to a levels into this, and then we just or is it brightness? I want to take this and make this less. Basically, I want to do this. I can do this with levels, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, okay. Technically, I want it to darken. Do I've got to flip this so it makes more sense? Maybe. The warp is still too aggressive a little bit. And I think it's because these need to be blurred. Okay. That doesn't look that bad for what I've seen. All right, the Instamat derailment is we're getting better at getting derailed at Instamat, I think. So let's just go height to normal so we can start seeing what we see. And let's start gradient dynamic, right? Or is it just gradient map? Okay. We're kind of cooking, I think. Well, obviously it's tiled pretty you know, whatever, but like we agree this is like vaguely wood, right? You know, this here we could like give this a few more dots. And play with the density. Actually, we need to do is tile. I have a tile node. Or oh god. Or is it called seam? Like seamless? Other one I just thought. You into here, you up to here. Now we can see the seam. Depending on the light. If I play with this real quick. Okay, good one. My computer crashing? Instamat crashed. Beautiful, I love it. Okay, yeah. Nautilus patch has been found? Yes? Is that should be the one I was just in, right? Nope. Oh, obviously I need to adjust the shininess of it. But... Because that's not really helping at all. So wood's not really like reflective, but we see we have the tiling is very obvious here. And is there anything I can do to help fix that? Maybe on the make seamless, the this how big the seam actually is here is part of the problem. Okay, that's not bad. Now what we do is this is an okay texture for just like raw wood. Eventually we might run this back on panel or on tiles. Or sorry, on like panels for a floor. A similar whatever the fuck, but we need to expose some properties. One is going to be the exposes input parameter of density. God, where's my keys? Not density. So we have an option to control how many knots there are. Icons, make sure depending on where you've placed it in your project settings, resource files, let's say you have in your asset files here, let's see you had this, let's pretend for a second this font folder contained all your images. You would go, I think it's slash, could be like fonts, /star, and everything in this fonts folder would be hard fucked into the build process that gets published to s&box. Or maybe there also needs to be a slash at the beginning. I forget. This is what I think what you need to do. Wherever your PNGs are, or whatever parent folder everything's in. So in this case, it'd probably be like images or textures or, you know, whatever the fuck. So it'd be like menu icons /asterisk or /fish asterisk. Or just fish, that too. But I'd imagine you want all of the you want to have like all your like all of your menu icons be auto pulled in. But yeah, like that. Yeah. So it'd be I'm pretty sure, I think that's what you need to add. Maybe a / to the left of the M in menu, like at the beginning of the line. Try both. I'm pretty sure the first one I sent, the one I sent in chat, would be the one you need. I think. But I think this looks okay. So now we can also change the color. Or actually, is there just a gradient? It'd be nice if I could just expose a gradient, but we only need the 2 colors. And then with that, I think I need to soften up the normal a little bit. Because it was like it's a little too spicy, I think. And then we've got wood. Now, okay, hold on. New package. Not new package. New project. Asset texturing. What did I call this damn table? Table 00 or 001? I think create project without template, please. And now we have this. So let's go do our let's do the normal baking bullshit where we set this to here, 1024. Let's go. This is quite a big piece. So I'm gonna like crank the texture size of this up because this is gonna be pretty important. Yeah. And then we bake it. Now we pretty got it. Actually looks okay. So if we make a new element layer of I just like show my own stuff. So this is dropped in here, but it's a little too big. All right, now this gets us here, but we want this to be. We want a mask of a mesh ID to mask, I think. Maybe not mesh ID. Mesh mask builder. No, what do I want to do this on? What's it called? Mesh ID to mask? Is that what I was just on? No, mesh ID is a color. Pick from library. What am I looking for? Submesh mask, I think. Pick a submesh of U. And then we want to change this to not project on triplanar trainer, but project on UVs. Now, this is the reason we're doing UVs is because I deliberately set up this to be like these are like the twists. I've deliberately set them up so they should. You see how they're kind of warping? You see how they're warping up the thing? What is this app? This is Instamat. Oh, did it work? What, your game? Maybe. But yeah, this is Instamat. It is free. It is Substance Painter and Designer. It's free with the compared to Substance Painter and Designer. This being free and it's the downsides of being the restrictions of the free mode or the free version are more than acceptable. It's like something like make less than 100,000 a year on whatever you're doing, and mention that you made the thing in Instamat, and that's it. Why won't it let me go above 10? Yeah, so I assume you just came in here and looking at the table, but I just got done making the little like ugly wood texture. If we open this up over here, the the Substance Designer side of things, where you have like, I don't know if you've seen Substance Designer, but the whole idea of you have like a bunch of noises or just a bunch of Like, it comes with a bunch of tools. A lot of the tools are one-to-one. Like, you can almost watch a Substance Painter tutorial and apply it directly to this. So, like, there's like a bunch of textures here. Like, there's like some cellular noise, some random stuff with a bunch of stuff that you can adjust. And you pipe this through and you like warp it and you do whatever the fuck. So, like, you can see here on the left, we started with this noise and the cellular noise, and we blurred this, and then we warped the cellular noise by this blur, and then we blurred it, and we warped it again against some other stuff, and then we warped it again against this, and we got this kind of like weird wavy shape from this shape here and this shape here. And then eventually, you know, I got the knots with this fucking thing and warped it around and added some knots to the fucking thing. And then you can do the color map to map the black and white to color. Now, to be fair, the knots are very subtle, but... And then you pipe it into here, and you can just, like, render out, like, this as a texture. Like, you can just render out all the channels you wanted to if you wanted to use it elsewhere, or just as is. Or you can go to the Substance Painter-y side of the app and use it here like this, which is what you're seeing. And you can also expose these options, like options from that graph to this side of it. So if we come over here and we look, Kitty, get the fuck down. Stop it. If we come over here and look, there's a couple of options here. Like this knot density is a parameter I exposed, and I can adjust how many knots are here. I can just have no knots or a few knots. I can also change the color. But the cool thing, actually, and this is like the wild thing, is it's similar to very similar to shader graph stuff. Actually, if you like shader graph stuff, you might really enjoy this kind of stuff. But the cool thing is these these are actually there's an even lower level. There's an even lower level of this graph. If I right click on this and hit open graph, this cellular noise, which we see here on the left, this is what it looks like with the default settings. It has its own graph, it's called an atom graph, which is like... This here is more close to like a traditional shader graph. Like this is like way... Like you might look at this and be like, get vec to bunch of other enum, select, noise. Like this down here is closer to like your traditional like shader graph. It's just you can use this atom graph to like build up effects. Like that we were looking at the graph that made the cellular noise and whatever the fuck. It's really fucking cool. It's free. Its paid license isn't that much more expensive compared to Substance Painter and Designer. Like if you were to buy both, you're only paying a little bit more if you pay for this. And if you do buy it, you get a perpetual license for the version, or I forget if it's a version within a year or 2 years of when you buy it. Go look at the thing. You get a perpetual license of the version you bought. Which is true with the Steam version of Substance Painter or whatever. Does it have export options for Blender FBX? Yes. Everything. So the workflow is typically like you model something in Blender and set the UVs up, which I've done here. Now you can unwrap it in there, but typically at least the workflow I do, and the workflow I've seen other people use like Painter and Designer for, is you model and do all your non-texturing stuff here and set up your material slots inside of Blender, or whatever your modeling choice is, and then from here you can just export out like the texture maps as like PNGs and shit through this button. Like you can just, all the channels can come out and be exported out as PNGs or whatever formats, EXR, BMP, THE, which I think you could also do some stuff to the mesh itself. There's like an export button here on the mesh that you can export the mesh out if you were to fuck with it. Though typically, and they do have some mesh manipulation stuff in this app. I just have not touched it. Typically, I treat this as like in Blender, like the shader graph in Blender, where like you only really touch that when you're like kind of done with modeling. typically. You know, it's like you go do modeling, you go do the shader graph stuff, and it's like a, you know. But it's really nice actually. Kitty, stop! For the love of God, you are killing me. Straight murder. Why won't it let me? There's some resources on the app online. Mostly it's I mean Substance Painter and Designer are very similar. I just don't know why I can't change the scale of this more, because that's some big wood grain. Now, if I was smart, the knots that are here, I'd add more variety. Because that's too many. There's a couple. Yeah, so you can use, on the free version, you can use stuff commercially as long as you make less than a certain amount and you mention like attribution to whatever the fuck. Like you basically just say the fucking you made the fucking thing with or the thing was textured with fucking Instamat. If you were to pay for the perpetual license, that's no longer a thing. But yeah, it's basically like with how nice at least how powerful it seems to be, at least compared to Adobe's bullshit. It seems like it's like more than reasonable. I just kind of hope they don't eventually like fuck it and you know whatever the fuck. Let's go ahead and add another. Kitty, you are murdering me. Mesh submask. Submesh mask on you. You kids. feel like I need to change the base color, which would be U, to something slightly brighter. Maybe? No. I don't know. I don't particularly like this wood. I don't like what I'm seeing. Not right now. Yeah. Mm, fuck it. Let's just... I don't want to get too caught up on the bullshit. But from here now, let's assume like we're done. Now, there's a lot you can do, like some cool stuff. Like, actually, let me go ahead and do this. So one cool thing I can do is I can add in like a new multi... I think I want a multi-channel layer. And you can see like this side of the app looks like it works like Photoshop. Kind of. And what I can do is if we come over here and we add a... If I go to pick from library and go curvature to mask, you can see here we can actually select edges. So you can see here, like we like basically selected the curves around the whole around all the bullshit, and it's in blue. So from here, and again, this is like all procedural. I didn't manually fucking paint this shit, so I could just come in here and change the color to like something that like, you know, something that makes more sense for this. Like maybe you want it to be like a... Let's say we come over here and select, we get this color here. And we come back over here to this. And we change its color to this. But then we gotta do some blurring bullshit. You know, we gotta do some stuff, because it's too hard-edged, you know, whatever the fuck. But, like, you get the idea. Or I could just, like, adjust the opacity or whatever the fuck, or, you know, you get the... I think you're getting it. But there's a filter, generator, add filter. I can add a filter to this to... Is there a blur? There's just mesh blur. What does mesh blur do? I have no clue what the fuck mesh blur does. I don't know what this does. I don't know how to take this mask and blur it as well. Alright, see, I vaguely know how to use this fucking app. Yeah, and also another thing which I can show, because you mentioned that. Maybe I could just get it, like, blur it better on the mask. Like, just... Hold on, reset this back to default here because I'm so fucking lost. You know, that actually kind of looks okay. Now, let's say like this is like a good base, and let's say we're like, actually, you know, this is like a good foundation. You know, we kind of like where it's at. And let's say I wanted to like do more like hand painted stuff, less procedural shit. I can make a new layer of a multi-channel brush layer, and I could come in here and just like paint on this bitch. As well. Like I could like come in here and like paint or whatever the fuck. I don't know what I would do to paint. But I could also I could like the idea for ambient occlusion actually and like hard. I'm probably gonna do this a lot because I think it makes it look decent, especially from below, which is gonna be viewed a lot. If we make a new multi-channel layer and we make this like pitch fucking black. We got another mask, pick from the library. Shit, hold on. Maybe on the wrong thing. Uh, there's some generator stuff for, I don't know. Fuck, how do I do this? Because I need to select, yeah, you can change the brush and do, like, your typical, like Photoshoppy bullshit. Shadow mask. What does the volume mask do? Is it like a volume as in like stuff all inside the volume? Okay. Um, Let me look at this real quick. So I'm looking for. Can you not mask ambient occlusion? Or an equivalent? Am I crazy? There's got to be a way to, or is it? It's probably called something else. Is it Mesh Mask Builder? It is Mesh Mask Builder. There it is. Okay. So that's the reason I was confused is because I'm pretty sure in Substance Painter they have a thing specifically called for this. But what we're doing here is when you first open up the app, you typically bake some maps of like data related to the whatever, and you can see here this we're looking at some of the maps for this. I think this one's the ambient occlusion. So the black being like where ambient occlusion would be and white being no ambient occlusion. And this mesh mask builder allows us to select basically areas that's a thing. You can see here like we go like high contrast here, like high brightness and balance or whatever the fuck. You can like kind of see where it's coming from. So what I can do is on this stupid channel up here, if I wanted to make this like, let's say blue, I could like I could bake in a blue where the ambient occlusion bake was. Which would be up here on the edges that are kind of bleeding down and around. Or I could just give it like a darkish kind of brown color and like really like help darken it in, like on the color as well. I'm also going to make sure that it has none of this and it's only affecting color. Which now it is. It doesn't do a whole, I mean... And what I can also do... So I'm able to do this as well. Volume mask. Can also maybe make the bottom affected by this as well. So I need to probably do another. What I can do is like select the bottom here. And we make it really fucking soft, so like the bottom down here can have like, because there was no ambient occlusion down here because there was no contact. Like in the corners here, the AO is going to be baked properly, but down here there's nothing touching it, so we got to kind of fake it. So we take this and we just kind of like, you know, put the softness, push it up, and it's like, that's like okay. You get the idea. Now we get to see how ugly it looks by coming over here and we bake this. Let's turn off, deselect everything. We want base color, we want height, we want normal, roughness, I think metalness technically as well. Now in the case of height, we're probably not going to use, but still. And then it's just a matter of pointing this out to the right texture stuff. Should be this folder here. And then I have the map be quite I still feel like I need to take this and maybe scale it down a bit more. But like the pattern is all, it's like too repetitive. Now, what I could do, if I was to, let's say I had like two materials that I wanted to blend in, you can actually do some cool stuff with, there's another window that's kind of similar to this one that you can do some interesting blending in. Basically, what I should do is just make a better fucking wood texture that like tiles better and looks better. But we export the shit out. Make sure it saves. And then if we come back over here to this and we go to materials, table 0, textures, table 0, and we just wire up all this shit. I've only recently started using Instamat. I've dicked around with like the other stuff before, but I forgot to output animated occlusion as well, but that's okay. Because we can just re-export out AO. I don't know if that was... What the hell's happening? Something tells me that the, is it the roughness map that's all fucked it up? Am I stupid? Oh, that's fine. Get it re-exported, but why are you so dark now? Oh, because there's a tint on you. Oops. And then just like that, it's in the sandbox. Now there's a little bit of sandbox stuff on the compression of some of the textures that I could go change. Because it definitely wasn't like this. But I don't think we care. Laptop time, maybe? Okay. Laptop time? Laptop time. Well, actually... maybe mouse time. uh... Now we're gonna do a little bit of cheating this time. Well, not really cheating, but I want to get a relatively decent shape to this of the mouse I actually use. To be fair, I might just be able to hard surface my way the fuck out of this. Nice and clean. You know, with the sub D and I have to care. Well, actually, no, I should probably not sub D this yet. Because, there's the side shape, and that's one problem. We're in like broad shape here, alright? Delete edges. I think we can agree that this is roughly the right shape. At least on the side of the profile. No, the hard part's going to be actually getting it to be smooth across the whole thing. A top-down POV?
do. Something like this. How am I doing this? Am I trying to waste every moment of my, every second of my life right now? Isn't just a dissolve button that just does whatever you have selected? Jesus.
Do. It's just scuffed enough that like I do need to figure out the top shape though. See, I was way too far out. I knew it. Something felt weird.
Merge.
Okay. That's about all I want to do. Okay. I fucking hate this. Well, obviously that's not how it's fucking shaped, but... What have we made? It's almost there. I mean, I could always just use the real model, because I pulled this. I pulled this image from a 3D printed. Ow. Hold on. We hide everything for a second. How fucked is this? Unbelievably so. Yeah. I mean, the man photo scanned, so. Can I get... Okay, good one. I think what I can do instead... If I really want to do this... We just shrink wrap and we monkey... We just try to monkey retopology the motherfucker. I'm confused on why this isn't... Why this is snapping so high. Like, why? Okay. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Twitch unbanned. We're back. Fucking. Shrink wrapping a so I'm trying to shrink wrap this fucking scan that I found online. Holy shit, he's got a 7-day. How the fuck? This is an STL from a 3D printing site for like testing the feel of the mouse. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Because this is the mouse I use. Or it's not the exact model, but it's the same shell of the mouse that I use. And we have, this is the retopology of what we just saw there. It's not bad. I could do better. I've actually really never done this, like proper, all the way through with the purpose of using the model. I have a feeling like a remeshing program might actually just do better than me. Right now I'm trying to like manually clean up some stuff. Like I feel like these, well, one, this stuff should be like merged. Yeah, Twitch finally got around to looking at my appeal. And I'm not gonna look gift horse in the mouth, you know. Because I was scared it was gonna stick. Like when I think about it, like I should have really thought about it and be like, it's not gonna stick. I guess what happened is I let my Xbox friends like mind game me into like thinking that was the horrible thing I've done, the most horrible thing ever done. But that was the first mistake. Xbox friends. I've known him for like actually over half my life at this point now, so it's kind of like you can't get rid of him, you know? I feel like this is decently good. I feel like I apply all the modifiers. I give it a fucking base. Um, 14 years. Okay, so what am I, the fuck am I doing again? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Mouse. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, but it won't make you... I don't know, it's actually pretty decent. Now, to be fair, I didn't buy the one I have. I won the one I have, but... I'm trying to give it there, like... I'm trying to make it there's less to look at in there, you know? When you look at the seams. Could I have just put this through a, Could I just put this through Remesher or something? Or like a remeshing tool? Probably. Would I have gotten better results? Maybe. Aw, fucking tits. Oops. All the Blender add-ons are paid. Classic. I'm gonna unfuck this real quick. So remember when I said I want to make everything by itself? Well, technically I didn't do this one. I took a scan of somebody and redid the topology so that I could do what I'm about to do next. Done. So fucking wheel that has this. I thought. We get clicks. Yeah? Immersion? Are you guys immersed, fully immersed in the Terry Tuber overlay? Let's make a new collection. Again, I know it's ugly, okay? You want to do better? Make me better at this, alright? That's how you get it better. But now, what we get to do is we get to rig up a fucking... Actually, I guess it needs to be one object for that, actually. Okay, now... Surely. Fuck me. Cursor selected. Edit. You. Selected a cursor. There we go. That's what I want. And then we do the same thing over here, where we go boom, 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 cursor 2 selected. Go armature. Edit mode on the armature, though. Good enough. Now how am I... Oh, I see now. Nice. And nice. Okay. Now I'm gonna make these two individual single frames that we're gonna like between in shader graph or animation graph. Fuck, how do I remove that fucking... Okay. Animation's done. Time to UV, I guess. Or I should have maybe done that before, but whatever. Fuck off. Nice to apply this before I feel like the rest should like unwrap okay. But I could do this. Blender on rip UV. How do I connect an island? Stitch. Okay, nice. Now everything else kind of came out okay. Poor kitty. Pretty sure everything else came out okay. Retopologizing a mouse. There was a scan of the hull of the mouse that I have that I found online, but it was like fucking you just fucking look, you can see. It looked like this, the fucking thing. Uh-oh. It looked like this, the fucking thing. And also animating a mouse. Alright. Clicks. I don't know if you can see, but click animations or click poses. Getting a... Trying to at least make the UVs not straight fucking clown shit. Even though I don't need to. I'm just, at this point, I'm just kind of having fun. Kitty. You're done. Is this the underneath? Yes. Now, these two I actually don't care about too much. I think we just get them both pointing the same direction in the UV and ignore it. Kitty. Okay. So now, what are we? Basically done? Where the fuck's the wheel? Okay. See, everything has the, it does, okay. Get. Oops. Sure, I'm only... Kitty. Love of God. Is there no way to invert this? Fuck, how do you, project text onto, what is this? Get down. I need to make this smaller, but not so much smaller that it's impossible to read when it's... It's more like right there. Actually, that's all I really need to set right now. Too big? Uh, the fuck's my animation? Oh, this is model lock. Are you talking about what's it called? Uh, import models. Good old sandbox. No, 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 no. I'm just trying to, I finished the mouse, then the retopologizing the mouse, and now I'm just trying to get the actual animations to come in. I don't understand why it's not coming in. Does it not detect because it's a single frame? Because technically both of these are... Is it because I didn't export the armature and have the armature selected? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. There's food, apparently. I will be right back in a second. Okay. Mouse. Fucking cat is gonna get into my goddamn life. Okay. So why the fuck is where's my animation? Well, we got the fucking poses. Okay. There we go. Hmm. I have an idea of why I might be a little bitch about this. Fuck off. Son of a bitch. So I don't understand, like, at all. Okay, I do. But, like, I don't. Huh. Why is this broken? Why are you being broken? I don't know the problem. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna call it for today. Doesn't feel like a lot's got done, but we got a table and part of a mouse done. And then we've redesigned and fully finished mostly blocking out the room. At least I have a better idea now. So what needs to be done? I started making a mouse to replace, okay, I don't know why the mouse isn't here, but there's supposed to be a mouse in his hand here. True. I think tomorrow. I'll get the wood, like the core wood stuff and done, but whatever the fuck. It's been 8 hours. It's been a good stream. Thank God I'm back. I will be on tomorrow, like normal. More Terry Tuber work. Bullshit. Good